It's humid in here. What did you do to scare everyone away? I didn't scare everyone away. What did it... There's a handful of people in here. I don't know. I see you, Princess, on Twitch. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm wearing a bathing suit. Because it's so... Like, I thought it was hot. I looked at the temperature. It's like 60 degrees outside, but it feels like it's like 90 in here. It's like... It feels like I'm sitting in fog. I don't know why that... I think it's because there's a storm rolling in. Bro scaring the hose. No, 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 no. The hose are the only ones here. Stream just started as your shift ended. Let's go. What is the humidity right now? What's the... Can you look at, like, the... 85%. That's disgusting. No wonder it feels, like, nasty in here. Let us have a look. No, I feel like I was just... first of all, I have my camera on right before I start the stream, and I sat down to turn it on, right? And I was wearing sweatpants, and I was like, I can't wear these on the stream or I'm gonna die. And I started changing, and then I looked over at the camera, and I had, like, my manage broadcast button clicked, and I thought I was streaming. I thought I just got into my underwear on stream, and I freaked out. I, like, almost had a breakdown, because I thought I just got half naked on stream. But with the bathing suit on, it still looks like I'm in my underwear. It's, like, short. OF account is real. No, it's not. There's no OF account. There's no such thing. What do you mean you turned your camera on? Like you dirty talked to it? No, I have it on because I'm setting up the stream. I have to get the lights on and the camera on. Action, you know? I just didn't say action yet. I turn to my camera, get naked, and start going, oh yeah, you like that? I was setting up stream, and as I was setting up, I was like, I need to change. I can't wear this. It's too hot. It's too humid in here. Now we know it scared the people away. No! Nobody saw this. This was me and for my eyes and my computer's eyes only. It wasn't... When I say the camera was on too, it wasn't recording it. It's just on. Because it's capturing for the stream. It doesn't record it. I mean, it does when I hit record, but no. Okay, let's change topics. Let's change topics. If my FBI watches it, my FBI is probably very my FBI agent, excuse me, is probably very kawaii and cute, and I don't mind. Let's talk about something else. What about this? What's up with this? It got worse. It looks like my face is like bloated. What's up with that? If we get it today, I'm gonna be upset because my face looks like bloated. Looks like I'm like Elmer from Fairly Odd Parents. Or he's an 89-year-old, in which case he doesn't even know what's happening. Looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Okay, that's too far. I don't look like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. That's way too far. You can't compare a zit to a guy who is, like, famously known for being, like, deformed. Those are not the same thing. Bro, looking like you got stung by a bee. See, that's just right. It does look like I got stung by a bee. I think if it was cooler in this room, it would not be like this. But it's humid and hot in here. We're not playing 5D chess today, no. No, I had an idea for stream that I wanted to do, and I was like, it's Friday, I'll work from home. I can probably set this up and do this today. And it's not that exciting of an idea, but I also don't want to spoil it in case I do it. But then things went haywire today, and I was just working like 20 minutes ago. So I didn't have time to set it up. So instead, we're gonna try to get this damned Eevee. Because I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I want this damn Eevee. It's taking forever. Oh god, Chris had an idea. I'm a man with big ideas. Sue me. If I didn't have my big ideas, where would we be today? Probably in the same exact place, but you wouldn't watch this stream sometimes. And that's a difference. That makes a difference. If you're watching this right now, it made a difference. You're just not crazy enough to play 5D chess and you won't admit it. Okay, you're trying to reverse psychology me into playing this. The thing is, I will not be as squeaky as the wheel is. One wheel will not turn. One wheel will not turn the vehicle. It will not move it. You'll need to get more wheels. You need to get more votes. It is kind of quiet today, isn't it? I guess you guys weren't lying. Look at Twitch. Look at Twitch right now. I wonder why it's so quiet today. Maybe it's just the date. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I like the new lip injections. Okay. That's not... I don't have lip injections. I have adult acne. I don't have lip injections. If you're a unicycle, one wheel is 100%. But this... I'm like a 16-wheeler, okay? I come barreling down the road and you're dead! And you're dead if you stand in front of me! No mods. Oh no, do we not have any mods? Are all the mods off today? They might be. We might be modless right now. Do we have Shao? Where's Shao? Was that a threat? No, that's a warning to the world. I don't think we do have any mods. I think all the mods are gone. Like I said, I'm a 16-wheeler. Don't get in front of me. I want to make it clear I didn't run over the mods. No mods? Nyahaha. Look, today I'm the mod. Today I'm the janitor. You have to watch out for me. I'm in charge now. This is a dictatorship again. Hey, where's Shao, though? Where's Shao? Can Shao get on the police force? Did you invade part of Utah? Okay. I don't know if that's a joke about the shape of my face. Chris the janitor. Why was there blood on the tires? Don't ask questions. Just watch and enjoy.
Oh wow, look at all those massive pimples and greasy forehead. Looks like the wig is doing you dirty today. Hashtag Team Raw Dog, hashtag Crisis Note Averted, hashtag Bush Trimmer, hashtag
It's just my detergent on my sheets, man.
Meow. Bald. Pimples.
We don't have to get a TTS to go, oh wow, look at the greasy, ugly, pimple-infested.
No mods.
We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. Thank you for the donation, but we don't need to do that. I don't think I need new mods.
Could mod me lol JK.
Thank you for the $2. I don't think so. But those $2 were very important. They have brought us just an inch closer to freeing Kirby from the jar. That's right, the pickle jar Kirby's been stuck in for just 2 years now. Maybe a little over 2 years now. Can't imagine how bad it smells in there. Poor Kirby. At least the hair gel is still holding strong. I like how you wrote hair jail. As if my hair wants to leave and I won't let it go. As a member of the very responsible chrispiche chat, let's go hog wild. It's a party. I'm going to go out of the way to make today the most boring, unwatchable stream ever until the mods come back. I'm going to like, what should I do? What could be the most boring thing I could do? Hey guy, hello, welcome to the stream. Here's what I could do. Here's what I could do. Wikipedia, the invention of soap. Is my internet struggling today? What's going on? Let's go through the history of soap. Let's go all the way back to when they made soap back in the BC times and work our way up to today. Soap is interesting. Never mind, we're not going to do that. You exist, that's already boring enough, Chris. I'm an interesting guy. Okay? I can... Me? I'm a guy who rides a bus. I'm a guy who showers once a day. I'm a guy who exercises 4 days a week. I'm a guy who drives a 2013 Volkswagen Passat. I'm an interesting guy. Get on with the cutscene sim already. Well, hey, we don't even have mods, man. There's no rules here. I can do whatever I want. What did the bot say? Fellas, we're live. It's correct. It's right on that one. Looking for boring things to do? I recommend theoretical physics. I kind of like theoretical physics, to be honest with you. I had a class on that in high school, and I actually enjoyed it. Because my teacher would be like, he'd take a banana, and he'd go, oh, what if you could theoretically teleport this through a wall? I was like, wait, that's interesting. How do you get the banana through the wall?
Stop waffling. There's no mods to mod you.
I will pancake all I want. Thank you for the $2. How fast should I go on the freeway when drunk? You shouldn't be on the freeway if you're drunk. Bad question. The answer is you'll always wrap around a tree. Next question. Google how vanilla comes from beavers. I don't know. I know a little bit about that, and I know enough. I'll tell you what, though. That's damn interesting. Don't dislike the stream just because it's as funny as you think it is. Don't do that because it hurts the channel, and the channel will die. It will die if you do that. We're a small channel. It's death for the channel. As funny as you think it is. We won't come back. Piché. What? Everyone liked this stream. Me spamming the bald Chris emote while I can with my gifted sub. If you do have a gifted sub, you are on a timer, and you might as well use as many of the custom emotes as you can. Same thing for members. Should probably do that. Should probably do that. I guess, you know what? I might as well start up looking for the Eevee. We have a mod! Oh, we're safe! We have a mod! Everything's under control. We have a mod. Put your torches down! Put your pitchforks down. It's over. The riot's over. This bathing suit is the worst thing I could be wearing right now. I'm scared I'm going to stand up and my ball's going to pop out. I plan to spam nothing but bald emote, Chris, because we need your true baldness back. I've never been bald. Except when I was born, for some reason I was bald. But other than that, crisis averted. Nice to see you today. Thank you. Why would you say that? Say what? Say what? The bathing suit thing? Because I was talking about it when we started. And I was worried about I've been worried about it. I was explaining at the start how I was changing after I set up the stream. And I was pretty much naked, and then I looked over and realized my camera was on. And I thought I was streaming. And I had like a mini heart attack. You guys use mod like it's derogatory. Well, the context here is they were going, no rules, let's bully the streamer. And now they can't bully the streamer as hard. I don't have a head dent. Also, we're not going... I don't think Feebas is even in this game. Why, though? Why isn't Feebas in this game is the question. Probably because you can't evolve it. Solved. I always like... Whenever I start up XD, I forget that it's just cutscene simulator until we win. Or at least get the first shiny. So there's no point in like stalling anything because it's just the same as it was a second ago. But now there's a little video you can watch on the side. I mentioned that I'm drunk. Hope you have a good day, boss. Don't go on the freeway. But thank you. That's kind of you. I want Feebas round 2. How much do I have to dono to achieve that? We're never doing Feebas round 2. We're never doing another Feebas. If we got our Feebas, we don't need 2 Feebases. Just the back roads. Don't go on the back roads either. Don't get in a car. Don't even get in an Uber. Because you'll drop your phone and then fall asleep, and then you'll get it held for ransom for $100. Please do Feebas round 2. I'm not doing another Feebas. I'm not doing another Feebas. There's no world where I sit down like this and go, yes. Do I want to spend another 9 months doing the exact same thing for less value to get tortured probably twice as hard? Is that a good decision? Yes, I'll do that. I'm not going to do that. Because the opportunity is worse, and the level of pain is higher. How can I become a mod? My my applications for mods right now is not currently open. We just did a mod change not that long ago. A mod update. The mods don't date. Team up 6 shiny Feebas. But I don't want that. I hate Feebas. I'm the guy who hates Feebas. More content. It's not more, it's the same content though. Like if you look at the Feebas video, that's the cap for all Feebas content on this channel now. That is the ceiling. That is the ceiling of the content. We have now a ceiling on Feebas. It's not more subs. There's a ceiling. You don't do the same thing twice and the second thing does it better. It doesn't happen. That Einstein proved that. You love Feebas. No. Liar. I'm not lying to you. Okay. Maybe once in a blood moon. On a blood moon, when all the wolves come out and they go, ow, and they howl. Maybe once every now and then when that happens, also a movie sequel does well. But like 99% of the time, the sequel to a movie does it worse and is looked down upon in comparison to the first movie. I don't want to do that. It's not the ceiling because we still have to evolve B-Fast. Well, that's a melodic. That's different. Is the plan to get shiny Eevee? The plan for this run, Andrew, is I can only use shinies. So I have no choice but to get the Eevee. I have to do this whole run with shinies only. I'm only allowed to battle using shinies. And the bad part is that in XD, Shadow Pokemon are shiny locked. But the good news is I hacked the game, so they're not shiny locked. Thank you, sir. When are the fishing up a shiny level 100 Magikarp in the one or in Platinum streams? I had to figure that one out in my brain. That one's not available in crowd control is the only thing. I could do that, but they don't have it in crowd control. So we wouldn't be able to do it with chat. It would just be a shiny hunt. Sonic 2 through game. Birth the bass. I already birthed one. I already spent 9 months and got a purple fish. I've already done it. Look, as I've said in the past, if we were to ever do another crowd control shiny hunt, I would have to one-up Feebas and work. Because it didn't work when we tried Shuckle.
Where's the Feebas I gave you at PAX, Mr. Head Dent Nevada Piché? Have you found it? Meow. Meow. Meow.
Why'd you have to hit the meows?
Meow. Meow.
You haven't even gotten my answer yet.
Meow.
And you're already throwing the meows at me?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my word.
Meow.
How long is this?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
How long is this?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Okay, thank God. It's in this room. Where? In the room somewhere, but I won't tell. Not because I don't know, but perhaps it's a puzzle. Need to get a red fish. Wait, what fish is red when it's shiny? Chansey and Fire Red. That one's a pain. That one is quite painful. That one is quite bad. Let's think of ups and downs for it real quick. Ups and downs. Ups. The only thing you need to get Chansey and Fire Red is Fuchsia City plus 500 Poké$. That's all you technically need. The downside is that chat could extensively warp me and remove dollars from me and wipe me out so I can't get into Fuchsia. And I have no way of making money other than winning battles, and all of that defeats that. The other good news is I can limit that. That's the only problem I do see with that, however, in reality, is because there's a dollar lock on it, we could run into a world where the big funny button is no longer sending shiny Chansey. It becomes, just get rid of all of Chris's money. Just get him out of the Safari Zone, waste his money. White him out in the Safari Zone, waste his money. I'd have to think about that. Because I don't want to run into another Shuckle situation. Do we know yet if it's even possible to get the shiny starter? It's possible in vanilla. Thank you for the follow. Without hacking the game, it's possible to get a shiny starter in this game. And for the record, I just rewatched a video about this while I was working today. To make sure I wasn't crazy. Because it's been 34 hours. It is possible, though. What sucks is the next one. We don't know if it's shiny, the Teddy Ursa we're going to have to get. We don't know if it's shiny till after we catch it. Which means we have to open a battle. We have to catch the Teddy Ursa. We have to go through a cutscene. Shorter than this one, thank God. And then check our party and find out if it's shiny. Name it Kevin. I wouldn't be upset about it. We got a shiny Electrike last night. Maybe my luck's good today.
Maybe a form suggestion for shiny hunt?
I don't... Here's the other thing. I don't want to be tortured for 9 months. I just went through Shuckle Friday for months. And that was horrible. I don't know where the fish is. What's the challenge? Some kind of all shinies? Shinies only. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Welcome to Twitch. Scrunch Dinkle Slurp. That's a crazy username. It's XD, but you can only use shiny Pokemon. Kevin is such a good idea. You have no idea. Kevin is goated. I've been thinking about this the whole 34 hours you've been doing this. I've been going over every name that's ever existed. I've ran the numbers. I've crunched the numbers. I've taken the days you haven't been streaming this to figure it out. I've run through all the popular ones and unpopular ones. Kevin's the only one that works. It has to be Kevin. Phil was a close second, but Kevin won. We'll make it a full year this time. No, that doesn't make it okay. I don't know where the fish is. I don't know. I don't know. It was in here and maybe my maintenance stole it? I don't know. I don't know. Do these guys not have enough boats by now? Also, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. Look, we have seen these sailors die 1,560 times. Multiply that by 2, 1 for each sailor. We've seen 3,120 deaths. What are we trying to get? We're trying to get a shiny Eevee, LRXC. Welcome to the stream. I'm waiting for Eevee to actually be shiny, but muscle memory kicks in and you reset. Don't say that because it'll happen like right now. Don't say that. The begging for crowd control hunts don't end until you take 5 years to find an entire team of really stupid mons. You guys are going to make me get like a team of Burmy and Munchlax in Diamond and Pearl. And it has to be like a specific... It has to be Motham you guys are going to pick. You have to get Burmy Trash Cloak and it has to evolve into Motham. Burmy's such a weird mom. There's fan art for me? Just for me? There's a shiny sailor? Fun fact for those of you that are new here. You can also get the shiny Salamence in the cutscene battle. But you can't keep it. So I decided like months ago if we get that first, then I'll donate... I said 100 or 150 members on YouTube. But I feel like I should divide it by Twitch, no? Also, this is fire... But why did you pick the "Don't Bully Me, I'll Come" shirt? Why did you... I mean, this is fire. This is great. This is good Sprite. Why the cum shirt? Of all the... I wear, like, a lot of white shirts. I wear a lot of jackets. I don't often wear the cum one. I haven't given it the time to explain themselves, but I don't seek it currently, and I think that's okay. Wait, what are you referring to, Burmese? What is Burmese thing? Burmese becomes like Worm Atom or Motham, and people get disappointed in Motham. But people don't really like Worm Atom either. But people like Burmese. It's a fitting shirt. Okay, sorry, no. And when I said jacket, I don't mean I jacket. I mean I wear a jacket. With an E. Okay? Alright, can we get that? Can we get that clearly put across the board here? Burmese didn't get the love like other bugs like Caterpie and Wurmple have. Or that Swadloon thing. Well, no. But I think, like, with Caterpie, you can't help but love it because it's one of the first Pokemon you ever see. It's like the first bug type anyone ever learned about in Pokemon, unless you got Weedle first. And Wurmple is Wurmple. You can't beat Wurmple. Shiny Wurmple? Purple? Spell ICOP. I can't. I don't know how to spell. I watched some of your videos recently, so it seems like this is the place to talk about which Pokemon you find hot. No. That's crazy. There's no way Kricketot has more love. There's no world Kricketot has more love. No way. Well, actually, than Burmese. Actually. Is Kricketot more memorable than Burmese? I'm gonna miss the gentleman's PowerPoint. Do I even have that PowerPoint on my computer still? I better. I might need to bring it back up. I don't believe you, TBH. I don't find Pokemon hot. I don't. It's not a thing I do. It's not a thing I think about. Motham was unremarkable to me. I kind of like Motham, but the general public agrees with you. Dustox did do it better, though. Dustox is far better. I mean, Motham's got to be the worst of the moths, because there's a lot of moths, and a lot of them have awesome designs. But I don't think it's, like, terrible. People think it's, like, awful. I don't think it's awful. I think there are much worse designs out there. We have to have the gentleman's presentation. Do I even still have that? Gentleman. I don't think I do. Okay, there must be a .ppt. I don't think I have it. I don't think I saved it. I think I raw dogged it. Like, if that crashed on stream, that would have been a failure of a stream. I think I did it raw. Venomoth did it better. Volcarona did it better. Frostmoth did it better.
I was here for Baja Blast. I'll be here for Kevin.
Thank you for the $2. Do we have to name Eevee Kevin now? Are we locked in on Kevin? No. I never said I think King Gambit's hot. I just want people to recognize that King Gambit has nipples because people only talk about Nuzleaf and nobody talks about King Gambit's nipples. And King Gambit has bigger nipples. I just want people to be aware of the fact. Beautifly is so unfortunate because it's a terrible Pokemon, but it's a wonderful design. It is a wonderful design of a Pokemon. Stats and typing just makes it awful and moves.
Meow, 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 meow.
Doesn't the meow get old?
Meow, 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 meow.
You're hurting chat too, though, not just me.
Meow, 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 meow.
Please let this overwrite it. Please let it overwrite it. Overwrite it.
Meow.
Overwrite it.
Meow.
Jump in. Come on. Thank you for the donation. No, it doesn't mean you should do one. Do you have a favorite Gen mainline game, Chris? I grew up with Gen 2 being the first game I could understand. And in Crystal version, the first name you get offered to you is Chris, and that gave me main character syndrome. So I'm a big Gen 2 stan, and Scizor is my favorite Pokemon. Is this a case of loyalty being the demise to one's honesty to themselves? I don't know why. I sit here and I do this for like 4 hours. I go, huh! And LRXC sits in chat and watches this and goes, yes, when we study the values of life, it is really not about the meaning of life. It is about... Why do you get, like, prophetic when you watch this? Something changes in LRXC. Show the nipples or you hate women. Automod said this is sexual harassment.
When.
Thank you for the $2. I'm glad that one was fast.
Chris, find that Feebas saw the meows will continue.
What do you want me to do? Turn off the stream and rip apart my room? I don't know where it is. I don't know. It went underappreciated. I'll say it. You know what? I appreciated it. I appreciated it. And what else matters? Probably everyone else's opinion. Rather than just mine.
Meow, 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 69.
Thank you for the donation. I hope these are worth the $1. Room cleaning stream. No, there's not that much to clean in my room. I just have to, like, literally move furniture. Because it's probably underneath something, and I just don't know what. I wonder if Lola got it and took it somewhere. Metagross and Salamence are so cool. Those are two awesome Pokemon that still stand to the test of time. That is power creep and also new designs. Silver was my first game, but I think Gen 3 is my favorite gen. Played Ruby the most by far. I think I've played Sapphire more than any other game.
Rip it. 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 Rip it.
Huh?
Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it.
Why? Why?
Rip it.
Where's this coming from?
Rip it. 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 Rip it.
I'm just gonna try and talk over this one. Thank you for the donation. Don't know why we have a frog here. Thank you for the donation. My first game was Red, but I couldn't really read because I was too young. So I didn't fully understand it. In fact, I didn't really understand it at all. I did understand Gold and Silver, though, when I got those. Why do you say room? It's room. That's the same thing. I'm from New England. I don't know why people say room. People say room. Oh, brother, this isn't a remix. This is an original. Blue was my first. My sister got Red, but I ended up with both of them, and from there, I insisted on having every Game & version in the core series. That's smart. When are you working on the Fisher-Price speedrun? Oh, man, we could have done that today. We could do that tonight if I can get access to it. What is this from? I made it! This is by me. This is from my game that has not come out. This is from my ROM hack. Like, ruminate. Exactly. You have to ruminate on what you're saying right now because it's silly. My pronunciation is fine. This is awesome. Wow, thank you. It's kind of you. I like this track. That's why it's in the the playlist.
Fast delivery $1 coupon code if delayed refund.
Huh? Thank you for the $2, but huh? Huh? That's kind of you, LRXC. Thank you. I learned everything I know from newgrounds.com. Except for the hacking part. That one I just looked at videos and other hacks. I didn't make this. The first two gens of games also had an old enough mechanics and lack of quality of life. They're not super clear, even if you can read. That's true. That's a good point. I got stuck on Pallet Town, though. That's how much that's how young I was when I had Red. I couldn't get past the Mart in Viridian City. Have you ever considered a shiny Nuzlocke? Absolutely not. Because we're taking this long just to get one shiny. And the other thing is, that already exists out there. You don't need me to be your engine to watch that kind of content. I'm here for weirder things. Things other people aren't doing. Gale of Darkness was my second Pokemon game. I named the MC Dell because of his robo-arm thing. The MC Dell. No, the main character. That took me a second. I feel really dumb about that. But he was like a Dell computer. I will return in future streams. That sounds so threatening. It's so threatening. I will return. You will get meows every time there isn't a Feebas plush on stream. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. Okay, where's the one I signed, though? Now, where's that one? I think this is Dudley's theme. I think you're correct. Matter of fact. Yeah, it is. Yep. Master of Ceremonies Dell. DJ Dell. DJ Peter and DJ James. No, Shannon. It'd be really funny for us. I'd be miserable. If it was full odds, 1 in 8,192, I'd be miserable. Because the odds would be like, I get a shiny starter, and then lose to like poison or something stupid on the first route. And that's like 3 months of streaming gone. On my desk, Chris, as is the Rubik's Cube. Ah. Well, maybe the Feebas is on my desk and it's behind the camera. Where the Feebas is a necklace. If I went into work with a Feebas around my neck, they'd turn me around and they'd pick me up by my shirt and kick me by my butt cheeks out the door. No, they probably wouldn't, actually. I showed up in a Guy Fieri hat once. So probably not, actually. They'd just be like, why are you wearing that? Pokerogue is something that's been pushed my direction quite a bit. I didn't want to do it when it came out, just because so many people were doing it. And it's another one of those things where I'm like, yeah, you could watch like 100 other people do that, though. I try to make it so that when you come here, you get something a little unique. You get a little weird piece of pie. But it doesn't mean I'm not open to it. Shiny Nuzlocke runs sound like a one-way ticket to a psychiatrist's office. Imagine that, but with crowd control. Why am I still getting Discord sounds? Why is that still coming through? I should be in streamer mode. They have a mode for this kind of thing. Why isn't it on? Why isn't it on? How do I turn it back on? Turn it on! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like people are going to try to abuse this. Streamer mode. Enable. Done. Done. We're safe. We're safe. Psychiatry speedrun. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. I don't want to have to go to a psychiatrist because I played a kid's game. I've watched many other people play. It's so fun. You know, you have a random new followers recommendation. I do appreciate that, and you have a powerful username which gives you a bonus brownie point. I don't have a shiny bald head. I'm not bald. What's your favorite color? Turquoise. Specifically a bluish turquoise. Kind of like that, but a little more green. Like the color, like closely, like take the Electrike we caught last night and make it a touch more green. Just a touch more green. Bro looks like Krillin. You're just talking to yourself. That's what all my neighbors think. They think I'm a weirdo. They think I'm strange. Also, are these resets accurate? I want to make sure that they didn't get screwed up. I think they're accurate. That seems right. The Electrike was so sick. I'm so happy about that Electrike. When I was playtesting through all-in version, I did a run where shiny odds were turned way up, and that was one of my favorite ones that I encountered while I was testing it. You're a weirdo, Chris. I'm not a weirdo! I'm not a weirdo! I'm not a weirdo! I just like playing. I play games. Hello, chrispiche. Hello. What you hunting? I am trying to get a shiny Eevee. I've been working on it for this much. Because we're doing a run where we can only use shinies. You're the weirdo on Twitch, weirdo. Haven't I seen you on Twitch, LRXC? Like on Droomish's stream or something? Best of luck, boss. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, the El Stinkus family would be proud of you, knowing that you're in here. The bloodline would be proud. Are you going to evolve Eevee into Vaporeon? Probably not Vaporeon.
Check General. The meows will continue next stream if you don't find the Feeb plush. Meow.
Soured by mood. Let me lock in these resets. What's in general? That's not the right button. It's my signature on 2 items. It's my signature on a Feebas and my signature on a Rubik's Cube. I didn't do a very good job on these signatures, to be honest with you. But to my defense, it was not a flat surface on the Feebas. Don't forge my signature! I don't know why that just freaked me out. I don't think that's any good for you guys, those signatures, but... Every time Chris smiles, I get a little sad. Why? Every time Chris Piché smiles, an angel loses its wings and falls to hell. It's time for pain. You're damn right about that. This song is a young couple in love, is what it is. Actually, it's a Legends Arceus song where you ride a big gray deer into a wall a bunch of times. At least that's how I see it. Chris just got me a home loan. I didn't do nothing. Worst of luck employer. That's romantic. That's all. This track, if it's the right area in Arceus, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure my memories of this area were ramming my deer into a mountain a bunch of times on accident, and then Hippowdon's freaking out at me. Imagine having to do that Salamence fight every time. We did that at the start because I thought I did. And then I realized there's a give-in button that works. I was like, oh, that makes it easier. My memories! Slamming into a wall and a big gray deer sounds pretty romantic to me. I mean, it depends on what you define to be romantic and how you envision it, right? Because on one hand, you could be looking at gray roadkill. But on the other hand, you could be galloping into the sunset with a wonderful looking and smelling other significant other. And then when it slams into the wall, boom, that's when you accidentally kiss. From the bumping. And that's just straight up beautiful. It's from the part of the game where you write and pee in the snow on Mount Coronet. Yeah, that's what comes into my mind. Do you know where Japanese silver is? It's right there. It's right behind me. It is right behind me. Not ads! I want to watch the sailors die! I really want Twitch to change the way it does ads. Not that anyone on Twitch can hear me right now. I did try to, like, glitch the game out, Miraidon style in Pokemon Violet. Where I try to, like, backwards jump into a weird crevice and try to get through it on the deer. And it would not work. Amazing how they patched that and made it work in Scarlet and Violet. Amazing. You can hear me? All right. I wish Twitch would change things about their ads. Because it's pretty rough. It's rough to the point, like the real problem is, I don't have control over the ads in reality. Like, I can control sometimes when they snooze. But I can't control, once I've used the snooze, I can't control it anymore. I have no control. And it's not really, like, it's not directly in my vision when they're gonna pop up. They just kind of happen. So there's no, like, real warning for me. There's a warning, but I don't, it's like out of my vision.
I started on my art reaction edit vid last night.
That's big. I actually do want to see that. Thank you for the $2. I've also been kicking around an idea for the community. The stream makes my face do the upside down. Okay. All right. Well, I'll just continue. I had an idea for the community. I was thinking about doing, instead of clips contest, which became like it kind of fizzled out, right? For those of you that don't know, we used to do a monthly clips contest along with the background contest, where I would give a little bit of cash away every month to the voted best edit, whether it was an image or a clip, like a video. But I was thinking about it today, and I was like, what if we did a once a year, end of the year set of awards, one of them being the best video edit of the year. And I put a bunch of money down, and I haven't decided yet if it's like one person wins money or it's like a few people win money. But we vote in the Discord throughout the year by applying emotes or something like that to the best edits. And it could be long form, it could be short form, but not like clips, not like YouTube clipping, not like Twitch clips, like actual edits, video edits. Can you give me the money even if I lose? Well, I'll think about it, but probably not. Paper money or chocolate coins? Depends. You could get paper money, I suppose, or digital money, or I could spend it on chocolate coins and send those your way, your preference. I don't know how to edit. This could be your opportunity to learn, if it's something you're interested in. Also, hello, Folix. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Twitch Freezing. Yo, I want some chocolate coins. What's on the paper? It says, I owe you. Yes, my plan's working perfectly. Once I said chocolate coins, it was over. How many points did you end up getting to in Wii Baseball? I think... Hang on, I have it on a scene in OBS somewhere. I have like our record, I think. If I go here... 23. 23 was the highest. And then I got just under 23 a bunch of times. I'd have a bunch of bad runs, and then I'd get to like 20 or like 22, and then I wouldn't clutch it out and get a new PB. Over and over and over again. I'm in an ad where a crow is picking a skeleton clean. That's nice. I'm glad I'm showing that to my audience. It's a melted glob. That might be better. Who knows? Trying to learn how to do pixel art. I also have a new game that I'm addicted to. Learning editing will have to wait. You could do a video about learning about pixel art and playing game. That could be the solution. Trying to get me to speedrun Hollow Knight. Problem, I have a massive skill issue. I wouldn't be able to do it. I've never played all the way through Hollow Knight. I've only played it once on stream. But it was fun when I was playing it. I want you to see it. Well, I do like video edits. So I would like to see it. So I can't fault you there. Crows and skeletons are a great example of a symbiotic relationship. The crow keeps the skeleton clean and the skeleton protects the crow from goblins. I think I learned that in science class too. You guys ever take anatomy on goblins? We the people. Go to my YouTube channel. He got self-promoted in. Don't do that! Crows. Goblins. We're about to hear the most prophetic thing from LRXC of all time. Everyone buckle up. We're about to get something crazy. Get your seatbelts on now. Yeah, goblins. What do you mean? Why are you acting surprised about the goblins? Goblin this dick. I'm never talking on stream again. And LRXC didn't have anything. I made you all buckle up for nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll have a precision philosophical strike later. Suddenly, it's on the news that a city was struck down. A philosophical missile has hit Arkansas. You want to hear an effed up story? Not a lot, but feel free to share. Effed up? Effed up is kind of scary. What if it ruins my day? Nobody lives in Arkansas. Weren't we talking about this last night? Weren't we talking about Arkansas literally last night? It's just a word jumble. Did you know bees make honey? Legalize nuclear bombs. I should just become a guy who says, like, quotes on stream. Like, let me look up... Here's what I should do. I go to ChatGPT. I go to ChatGPT.com, okay? I start a prompt. And I go, write 10 memes that are popular. And then I just read the memes. And then I'm good. I'm good. Then, sure, here's 10 memes that are popular. He's literally me. What is true? Why can't I read? NPC? Girl dinner / boy dinner. And I didn't know what that meant last night, but now I know. You don't understand. It's different when it's me. Me versus me. The vibes were off. This motherfucker didn't age a day. This sucks. It's just like what people write on Twitter. This isn't... This is useless to me. I don't think it counts if you can't even read them. Who's to say I even actually went to ChatGPT this whole time? I could have just gone to a BuzzFeed article. He aged several years. Imagine if while I was reading that, you just watched my face go like... And my hair turned gray. And a bunch of wrinkles show up on my forehead and under my eyes. Girl dinner! I'm definitely getting acne from that. I'm gonna break out again. Your camera froze when you read he didn't age a day. I had a dream I was in a camp and you were a teacher. And then you screamed at me that I'm bald. And then you mumbled something about how you shouldn't scream. Then I screamed, the bald man hates me. I think you need to shave your head. If you haven't already. Chris has hair, that's news to me. It's right here. Play the Screech clip. I don't even know how I'd pull that up right now. I was thinking about posting a bunch of clips to members only content, and then I thought about it and I was like, well, I'd be kind of pissed if I was a member and all I got was just like 5-second clips. And then I got a notification about it too. I'd be kind of annoyed. So I didn't do it. I have less eyebrow than I do hair on my head. What are we talking about here? That what members love? I think, well, what I usually do is I take at least a minute clip to a whole stream summarization, and that's what I have posted to members content, depending on how good the clip is. You should post a blank screen for 10 hours. Watching you in 4 times speed is hilarious. Alright. Well, that being said, you should take this, rewind, and then play it in 4x speed. Stop making fun of me. I'm so tired of being made fun of for talking funny in 4x speed. Try that. We need a compilation of all the AI songs people made. That would be a good compilation, actually, but that would be a long compilation. Oh, sorry, I'll add that too. Bazinga! He do talk funny, though. I talk like a person with a humongous brain. Like I have wrinkles so fine on my brain you wouldn't be able to count them on your fingers. Simply don't talk funny in 4x speed then. I'll watch you in 0.2025 speed. If someone watched an entire stream in 0.25 speed, would that affect my watch time? Would that be like, you're doing great on watch time? That's like, what would that be? 4 times, 40? 40 times watch time? 40 times the whole video? You trip when thinking. No. Brain was not a word I thought would come after humongous. That would take like 2 weeks. Yeah, but what if you just were in a coma? People in comas should watch my stream. And have autoplay going. That felt like it was in bad taste. But I'm right. What speed are we supposed to watch you at? 1x! 1x! Live! Hello! Live time! I just saw a hair fall. I'm not thinning out of the top. My barber told me not less than 3 days ago that I'm anything but bald and I will never go bald. They said that. Someone tested this. If you watch a video at a slowed speed, it counts towards total duration. You can have 200% retention rate. What if I just, like, if I speed everything up 2x, and I put in a slide at the beginning that's like, warning, due to an editing error, you're going to have to watch this at half speed. No, because then the whole video would be 2x, so that doesn't make sense. So then I would still be down. I would be the same watch time, it would just be worse quality. No, the barber, she's good barber. Just doing her job and telling the truth is what's happening there. People would wake up from a coma just to call you bald. You can't tell me somebody who's been in a coma for at least 2 weeks wakes up and the first thing they do is... Chrispiche's bald! That doesn't happen. But does it have a speed change for streams? I think it's because you can rewind and then speed up to catch up. So it still works. Or if you're listening to someone who talks really fast, perhaps, you know, English isn't your first language and you're listening to me, you might need to turn it down. I did get a haircut. Look at me. Look at me. Oh, the headphones are coming through here on my ear. Okay, put them back on. I feel aerodynamic. You could shoot me out of a cannon and I would reach the sun. It does look clean. She did a good job. She actually took care of my weird cowlick thing that I've had for like a year. I've been trying to get people to take care of. They have prophetic dreams about Chris Piché. It's true. I'm not a doctor. I like how there's no comma after true, so it's just like sentence. It's true I'm not a doctor. Compliments to the chef. No hair, no ears, smooth brain. Only 2 of those things is true. No, only 1 of those things is true. I think I just proved which one. Bald would fix this. If I went bald, it would change my hairline. It's not a wig. It's not a wig. I don't wear a wig. Have ears. I might be smooth-brained. I might have just proved that I'm smooth-brained. I knew it. He's a giant brain, but he has no ears and he's bald. I knew it. I knew it. This is what I was thinking the whole time. This is what we were all thinking. And if you shot him out of a cannon, he would reach the sun. I have a question. Has any human gone to the sun? And don't pull the, you would never make it to the sun, you would burn up before then. Has anyone tried? It sounds like something that someone who came out of a coma would say. I have once. No, so nobody's tried to go to the sun. Nobody's attempted it? It was hot, I didn't like it. How do we know it's not doable if nobody's tried it? Everyone's like, oh, let's... cartoon moment. Send the ship into the sun and it burns up and everyone dies on the ship. We don't know if that's true. Nobody's tried it. I'm sure people have tried but never succeeded. I'm gonna Google it. Has man attempted to go to the sun? The extreme heat and difficulty of the journey make it impossible. How do we know that? Well, various spacecrafts have come very close. None have actually reached the sun. Okay, so we have said spacecrafts. Then we do know. I was half expecting like an article about Elon Musk saying, in 20 years, we're going to live on the sun. I was half expecting that to be some like weird interview on like a 1,000 sub YouTube channel. It's actually very cool. I have a lot of art of it. Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago made a rocket go to the sun. NASA said they cannot do that because it'll burn. The scientists said they won't go a day. They won't go a day, they'll go at night. Isn't that like a... It's one of two things. It's either like a classic joke made in like the fucking 90s or something, or it's a real thing that happened. We sent Katy Perry to the sun, where she T-posed and fought the aliens while holding a Darth Maul lightsaber. It's an old meme. Could do that yesterday with the pickup situation. No. I just wanted to get the most accurate answer, and the accurate answer is to go to the source. See, there's a difference between me and your average Joe. You guys go to Wikipedia. I go to the source. Okay? Look, if I have the book on how to build my own egg with a homunculus in it, I'm not going to go to Google and search how to build the homunculus. I'm going to look at the book by the guy who did it. I'm going to open the homunculus egg and look inside. That's how I'm going to learn. I'm going to talk to the homunculus. I'm not going to go find somebody's Yahoo Ask article and see what they think. Go to the source of a game that's been out for 20 years that people have figured out answers for. This is true, however, there's also a lot of false information out there. There's a lot of people who would write, no, what? And then they'd post that and people would just believe it for this reason. It's part of the Billion Lions meme. Is your source Ask Jeeves? Because you're old and bald. My source is Clippy. Look like someone who doesn't have a trash can in their bathroom. I do, and it's little, and I use a grocery bag in it. We're not going to do a homunculus stream. Look, on the pickup thing, pickup is like written with a weird command, I guess, for lack of better terms. When normally you could just write ability_pickup or whatever ability is you're looking for in VS Studio Code, and it would just pull you up the code. It would just tell you exactly what you need to know. You think someone would do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies? Remember when I was playing, was it Pepto or was it the Burn Nuzlocke? when I read a Bulbapedia article and it lied to me, and I showed you guys on stream, and it was lying to us about like a Metapod or something. Didn't realize you were rich like that. Why would that make me rich? It's like I have the grocery bag. Do I throw it out or do I recycle it? Isn't Wobble Dogs already a homunculus stream? It kind of is, actually, now that I think about it. I went to a museum on ancient Egypt, and they had different info about King Tut's death versus the PBS show I watched the night before. Someone IRL lied to you. Well, either someone on TV lied to you or an image lied to you. Neither are good. Neither are not optimal solutions. But it's all, like, I also think about when we were looking up the bike information, when we were doing Shuckle Friday, right? And we're like, does the bike impact encounters? And nobody knew, and we tried Googling it, we couldn't find it, and finally someone opened the code and found it. That wasn't solved. That was only word of mouth, and there was different answers on the internet for it. It was like, schoolyard story tales. We've gone over this. I don't have a big forehead. But I am sweaty. Yeah, Shadowblade solved it. It's a good, logical solution. Because sometimes there are little instances, like little things that people aren't going to have online that are very specific and relevant to what you're doing. His death was about by a chariot. It was basically a bike accident. What, did he get hit by a car? Was King Tut hit by a car? It's a 7 head, not a 4 head. My forehead is not that big. I went on an app because I was insecure about my appearance when I was younger, as teenagers are. And it said, you're ugly because your forehead's small, idiot, on the app. And I felt bad about myself. One time my dad tried to sneakily take extra bags from Walmart. The cashier saw it, and he said they're good for cat poop, and she understood and gave him a ton extra. That's interesting, because when I lived in Boston, they said, no more plastic bags, paper bags. And you know what? No, make them pay for it, too. Make them pay for the bags across the whole state. And here your dad is, and he's getting bags for cat poop. He died in his own chariot. To be fair, I'm not sure how long Tut would have lived considering all his health issues. Google? Jarvis? Was King Tut a healthy dude? No. He had various ailments. He was club-footed. He had degenerative bone disease. That's rough. Malaria. He had a broken leg. Well, yeah, I mean, he got hit by a car. He had a cleft palate, and he had many family problems from inbreeding. Don't inbreed. He's not healthy, he's dead. There's no environmental laws here. That'll do it. He was in a war. He was knocked off his chariot and died. Yeah, I would still call that a car accident. When it comes to misinformation on the internet, there was the mystery of why the Yu-Gi-Oh card Air Neos was never reprinted, and that the truth was revealed recently. What's the truth? What's the truth? Tell me the truth. What's the truth? What? Oh my god, my Stream Deck's been acting crazy. My Stream Deck does this thing, because I have YouTube tied to it, and it's not letting me untie the YouTube account to it, because I don't care about like my YouTube data being on my Stream Deck. That doesn't matter. But because it's not logged into my YouTube account, and it's trying to be logged in, it freaks out every day. And it opens like 10 tabs in a row like, you have to sign in, dude! You gotta sign in or I'm not gonna be able to do this! It's hurting me! And I don't want it to do it. Your teeth look like they're throwing gang signs. What does that mean? I have great teeth, by the way. I have excellent teeth, by the way. There's a lawsuit The card looks like a lesser-known superhero called Reverdactyl. We should go bully that guy who did the lawsuit. We should go give him a noogie. Raviadactyl. I got pearly whites. My mom would probably beat my ass if I had bad teeth. He may be bald, but he does have great teeth. I'm not allowed to have bad teeth. My mom's my dentist. I can't have bad teeth, or I won't get dinner. I mean, I live on my own now, so I could get dinner. But you know what I mean. Ravioli dactyl. Hang on, well, you know what we need to do? I want to put some more hyped up music on. That's better. Now we could get all pumped and excited when we see these sailors drown. Now we could be all excited. No more chilling. Seatbelts on. Helmets on. Gloves on. Knee pads on. Elbow pads on. Shin guards on. Thoughts on breakfast items for dinner? I have this weird thing about me where whenever we had breakfast for dinner, I would feel disappointed about it. But then I eat it, I'd be like, this is damn delicious. Breakfast foods are good. Just get hyped in here? Yeah. Yeah. I managed to avoid the dentist for 10 years. Were your teeth okay? Sometimes I think the dentist isn't... Oh, my mom doesn't watch. It's not like an important thing to go to if you know what you're doing. It's just to keep you up to date on what's going on. Your eyeballs have stick drift. What? What does that even mean? A little nibble of the floor when you need a sack. I don't eat the floor. I don't eat carpet. Had a few cavities since I have a sweet tooth. I've never in my life had a cavity. And then one time in my biology class, my teacher said out loud, cavities are contagious. And I said, I've never had a cavity. And she went, that makes sense. Oh, fuck, teacher. Oh. Why are you streaming when I'm so tired? Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! You got. I did, but at what cost? Why do this to like a 14-year-old? Or a 15-year-old? I'm very proud of you for never having a cavity. Still haven't gotten one. Haven't gotten one. I was in high school. Like, why? Come on, man. Just rude. Because they're contagious, Chris. Of course you haven't gotten one. Okay, relax. It's because I floss. Okay, I floss twice a day. That's why. Do you floss twice a day? No. Do you rinse your mouth twice a day? No. Didn't think so. I thought you were like 4. That'd be insane to go to a 4-year-old and go, yeah, I bet you never had a cavity. Yeah, I bet you never kissed nobody with a cavity neither. Or anyone in general. You should get a cavity just to know what it's like. I don't want to, because I think my mom would take me out back and beat me with a wooden spoon. Because she'd be the one who finds the cavity. She would take the wooden spoon and hit me right on my bum cheek. I try not to get near my mouth. You floss 3 times a day? I don't believe you. That's just a flat-out lie. Nobody on Earth flosses 3 times a day, because at that point, it's getting bad for you. That's just absurd. That's like people are like, I brush so hard. That's bad for your teeth. Don't brush hard. The tooth flossers that are minty taste good. What, do you just eat them? You just eat flossers? I like the little dinosaur flossers, to be honest with you, because they're very easy. You know what? That gives you power, princess. That gives you power? What if they don't recognize you? What if they show up and they're like, new patient? You could be a whole entire... You could do whatever you want in that situation. If you didn't know your mom was a dentist, it's a crazy thing to say that she'd be checking your teeth for cavities. She's literally the one that cleans my teeth, so it's... It would be weird, though, if I was like, but when I visit my parents on Father's Day, my mom will open my mouth up like this, and then check, and if she sees one cavity in there, she'll beat me! 2 times a year max. If you want to avoid cavities, and you want to avoid things like gingivitis or other issues, just floss every day. And it sucks when you don't floss. Flossing sucks, because you get, like, bloody whatever. But if you floss every day, that stops happening. And then all the problems are gone all of a sudden. Got that water flosser now to prevent eating the flossers. I just kept swallowing the flossers because they tasted so damn good. So now I put my whole face into a bidet, and I let that do the work. Floss for us on stream? No, that's kind of weird. I don't want to do that. That feels so weird. I have a pack of like 200 flossers that I regular change out. What am I saying? English! I always keep 200 flossers in my thing. If you think about it, you wasted your shiny luck on that Electrike. Or, because it's my second one in that run, or... a gambler doesn't give up because the diamonds are right there in front of him and in his party right now on this run. Damn it! Bidets are a lot harder to eat. That's the thought process. What's the best hair to floss with? Horsehair, surely. Surely horsehair. What kind of question is that? What made you think that? What made you put 2 and 2 together and go, floss? I must put hair inside my mouth. What's going through your brain? I wish I could get my shiny Arc result already. I've been hunting it off and on for months now. That's how I feel about this. I'm right with you. You're bald. I'm not bald! I floss with a bidet. I'm afraid of bidets. Bidets strike fear into me in my heart and my underside. You floss your hair to get rid of lice. That's kind of true. That's kind of facts. You also floss your hair to make it straighter. That's kind of true. He picks hair off his head to floss. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I think one of the grossest things ever is hair in your mouth. Do not like hair in my mouth. And now that I have a mustache, it happens to me a lot. Why would you be a professional lice breeder? I don't think lice could ever live in my hair because there's so many damn chemicals in it. I think they would die. I use my backyard hose as a bidet. That's... Your neighbors must really like you. What if you sit on a toilet and you don't realize there's a bidet and it attacks you? That's awful! I would freak out. I'd probably go, ooh! Don't eat hair. Why do you go under the table so often? No reason. They're putting chemicals in Chris's hair to turn the lice gay. They're putting chemicals in Chris's hair to turn the lice gay. The lice are gay. I do have a small forehead, but my brain is so big I feel like he's gonna burst out. I feel like he's gonna explode. I feel like it's gonna pop like a large man in a tank top. Burst. I was attacked by a bidet once, but it turned out to be a snake instead. I got a message on Hinge not that long ago saying that I saw like one of the things was like my biggest fear, porta potties, and I wrote to it. I was like, yeah, is it because they're gross? And the girl wrote back, no, I'm afraid of snakes being in the porta potty. I was like, what? She's like, yeah, what if you go to a porta potty and there's a snake in there? That's horrifying. That's so specific. I mean, that would be horrifying, but that's so specific. I have never seen a snake in a porta potty, but honestly, I don't go into many porta potties because I don't like them. Chris's hair guard? No, we should not say that. That will not catch on. Got locked in a porta potty for 6 weeks? There's no way that's real. There's no way. You would get so sick. You would get so sick. You know what I'm afraid of when it comes to porta potties? Snakes in the porta potty? Cool. It's swimming in poop. It doesn't have long. It's not long for this world. That's fine. What I'm afraid of with a porta potty is if I was in there and I was using it and someone tipped the porta potty over. That's a much worse thing. Especially if there's a snake in there. That makes the snake situation much worse. Much more dire. Girl ate her hair and died from a hairball in her intestines. Ooh. Yeah, but if you notice the snake, just leave the porta potty. You for sure have done this to someone. What makes you say that? What? I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be me. I wouldn't do that. Sounds like something a secret porta tourist would say. No, look. I did make a hack where there was a porta potty in every town. This is true. This is facts. And I did make an accurate looking sprite for a porta potty. This is true. This is facts. But I had to do the research and learn about the porta potty in order to do it. Not because I'm a frequent porta potty user. Moving on. Pokemon invented the laughing emoji XD. You know, every time I've tried to put this in as a stream title for YouTube, it tries to autocorrect it to an emoji. Wasn't this all from an Adam Sandler movie? Did they do that in an Adam Sandler movie? I did when I was in like middle school. My friend was using the porta potty and we pretended to tip it. We didn't actually tip it, but we shook it around. Should I make an edit to Pepto-Bismol version and make it so that there's a 1% chance you get an Ekans? That's literally what pops up for me when I try to type it in sometimes. I think that's YouTube. It might be Twitch, though. Chris at Coachella tipping potties. I think Coachella is my worst nightmare. I think I would not do well at Coachella. I think I would be so out of place at Coachella. Coachella would not be the place for me. There's a 1% chance someone tips over the porta potty. Thing is, I could do that pretty easily because you can just do a random to 100. If it lands on 1, then you do the porta potty tipped script, and half your whole team gets poisoned and nothing changes. You don't get to relieve yourself in the game, and then you can make a second sprite because they're all technically NPCs, the porta potties, and it just changes it to a tipped over one. The 1% Ekans has to be shiny. And it has a new palette where it's very brown and yellow. But they do say brown and yellow kill a fellow. 1% chance Peter Griffin comes in and flips the potty over. I can add a sound effect that's like, nyeh. Your old team gets trench foot and then your feet fall off. Then you have to do the rest of the game dragging yourself by your hands. And also, because you couldn't use the porta potty, you probably lose the game in 3 steps anyways. They also say you're bald. Nobody says this. Why? Nobody says I'm bald. Nobody. I've never seen that. Welcome back. Concerts in general are not for me. I've had a lot of fun at concerts before. I've had a few bad concerts, probably like 50-50. 50% bad, 50% good. But Coachella would just it's just not like I don't fit in there. I'm not like granola enough to go to to go to Coachella. I'd be miserable. That's where the red army comes from. Don't find the shotty for like 15 minutes. This is my chance. It's gonna happen. It must be true? No, people lie on the internet. This is what this whole stream I've been trying to preach to you. I looked at the code for pickup because you can't trust Google. And you can't trust the chat because they write bald, but they're just lying. Show us Ruben, someone has to redeem it. It was fun until we got all kicked out. Why'd you get kicked out? What'd you do? I went to a rap concert once when I was in college, and it was at a very small venue in Boston because they were not like big rappers or anything. And the first act went on stage. There's a guy named Bodega Bams, who I don't think you would see Bodega Bams really much anymore in 2025 or any of these rappers. And Bodega Bams is a heavy man. And there wasn't a lot of people at this small venue. And he jumped off the stage to crowd surf in the first act of the show. And nobody was there. It was like 3 people. And I watched him land on them. And then they got squished to the floor. And then he stood back up and got back on the stage. Shortly after that, another Florida rapper, this time named Puya, came out. And then Puya starts rapping. And I watched 2 guys I went to this concert with from a tech school I was going to go into a mosh pit. And I watched my friend get his face cut by a girl's fingernails so badly that they had to stop the show to say, "Stop fighting! Stop fighting!" And he looked like he got mauled by a bear. Was there a funky bunch? I would argue it was pretty funky. We kept complaining to the host that the people behind us kept spilling food and alcohol on us, so we were removed. That sucks. I feel like when you go to a concert, though, like even in that situation where the guy gets his face cut up, you just have to deal with it. Like, if security doesn't come over and do something about it, unless you're like an old person, unless you're like elderly, they don't give a fuck. And if you bug them about it, they'll just kick you out. That's kind of just how concerts go, unfortunately. One time I went to see Childish Gambino with a girl I was dating in Boston. This was at TD Bank Garden. This was a big show. And we had close to the front row tickets. And we get up there, and we sit down. We're watching, like, the first things happen, whatever. We're just sitting. And there's a group of elderly women behind us. Which was confusing at a Childish Gambino show. It didn't feel like they were really Childish Gambino enjoyers, but it is what it is. You could listen to the music you want. Either way, Donald Glover comes out on stage, and he starts doing his new album or whatever. And my girlfriend at the time is all excited, and she goes up to the front row, and I'm there to save the seats. I'm like, all right, you go enjoy. I'm going to make sure nobody comes over and takes like our spot or whatever. And suddenly, the old ladies behind me, as soon as she leaves, start yelling, "Guards, get over here! Security, security!" I was like, oh, what's happening over there? And then they point at me and they go, this guy took our seats. Those are our spots. And I went, what? No, this is our spots. This is where we are. And the security guards are like, yeah, right, punk. Yeah, right, come with us. I was like, no, my girlfriend has the tickets on her phone. Let me go get her. Hey, come over here. They're trying to kick us out. And the guys just grabbed me, and they made me go to the back of the show. And they're like, we won't kick you out, but you can stay here. So she didn't even turn around and look for me. She didn't worry about where I was at all. Didn't even look away from the stage the whole show. She was up at the stage, inches from the show. And I was sent all the way to the back where I'd need binoculars to see. I was pissed. I was furious about this. And I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I don't even think these women liked Childish Gambino. They were like 80. You stole the spots. I didn't steal nothing. They didn't even give me a chance. Get this man out of here. They were jealous of your shiny forehead. Like, I'm not bald, and I had more hair back then. I was like 21. That was really upsetting when that happened, though. I couldn't believe, like, she did not care at all that I got thrown to the bag. Didn't turn around and look at all, see where I was. The whole show. Sir, just like your hairline, we're going to need you to recede from this concert. Okay, hurtful. Hurtful. I think my hair looks pretty damn good for a guy who's almost 30. They're now rewinding the stream to get your signature to get your money back. To get their money back. Look, that's the only time I have been abandoned at a concert. She was actually coots with the old ladies. She takes off a mask. She has like one of those Hollywood skin-tight masks. She rips it off. She's one of the old ladies. She's always been one of the old ladies. It was all a ruse. The worst part is that it was my birthday. Oh, it was right after my birthday. The tickets were actually a birthday gift to me. But I wasn't that big of a fan of Childish Gambino, so I was surprised about it. But technically, it was my birthday. I don't think I've been to a concert since like 2018. I thought you were into GILFs. Not into... No. We still dumping some dumb guys off a dumb boat? This is try number 1601. She reveals to be one of the old ladies' husbands who wanted them to have good seats. It was an old man the whole time. What the fuck, man? Some old man saw me naked? I can't live with this. The other old lady, Chrispiche. Yeah, what if my girlfriend at the time rips off the mask? She's an old lady, and she's like, "We got him, boys. We got our seats." And then one of the old ladies rips off of the mask, and it's me. And I'm like, "You're under arrest for impersonation." I got him. And then the other old lady rips off a mask, and it's a cop. And he's like, "You're both under arrest. Both of you. You're going to the slammer." Really elaborate catfish for concert seats. It could have been. I need to look into this. I need to find out more about this. And then I rip off my mask, and it's an old lady. I lost the plot. Shit. Chris Hansen, but it's all old people. To catch an old person. To catch a grandma. You're under arrest for impersonating a senior citizen and trying to get the senior discount. What's the place that old people like to go to at 6 in the morning and wait in line outside the front door? What's the restaurant they like? Is it Cracker Barrel? You're under arrest for trying to get a discount at Cracker Barrel. It's shiny Feebas. Goodwill. You think they wait in line at Goodwill? Their homes are basically a Goodwill already. Bingo. Yeah, no, that's in the evening. That's well after Cracker Barrel. Well after that. In New England, they do get into giant lines in the evening, however, to fight over seafood. Cheap seafood. Golden Corral, that's a better one. Golden Corral is more accurate. That's more accurate. Denny's could be old people. It could also just be anyone who smoked like 5 grams of weed. Anyone who's had over 4 grams of weed could be also in line at the Denny's. They'd show up at like 3 a.m. though and fall asleep. Then the guy in the seat in front rips off his mask and says how the subreddit will be hearing about this. Who is he? Is he just... He rips off his mask and he's still the same guy under the mask? He's like, oh, the subreddit will hear about this. I work across from a Goodwill. There was a sale the other day. There were like 20 old ladies lined up outside the door at like 8 a.m. Okay, so you have insider information. We need you to be a sleeper cell. We need you to break into the Goodwill and find out what they're doing. Is it a walk around? You can't be buying stuff at Goodwill every day. Is it clothes? Is it knickknacks? What are you looking for? What do they walk out with? Selling stuff, probably. That also makes sense. I remember, when I was, like, in high school, I used to watch, like, gaming YouTube channels, right? And then I would always hear, like, oh, I picked up this SNES at a pawn shop. That's where I got this SNES we're playing on the gaming channel. And I always thought, when I was, like, 15, I was like, man, a pawn shop must be this wonderful, wonderful place. Must be, like, the greatest place on earth. It's like a superstore of all the things that you used to have and want to own. Like, man, I gotta go to a pawn shop. And then when I was 16 and I could drive, my friend and I were like, look, we're going to go to a pawn shop, and we're going to pick up these old game systems, old music things, like a guitar and an amp, and we're going to get all this stuff, and it's going to be super cheap, and it's going to be so fun, and they're going to have everything we could ever ask for. And we go to the local pawn shop, and it's a fucking shithole, and the guy has a gun. And they had nothing. They had one Nintendo 64, and it was listed at $600. I said, okay, this is the worst place on earth. Had like a beware of dog sign in the window. And an angry dog. Guy had a gun on the wall behind him. I was like, okay, I don't think I'm going to purchase for this store. Mom had some jewelry of hers stolen and pawned once. That sucks. I think that happened with my laptop once. I bought an N64 at GameStop around that time. It was $20 with all the cords and controllers. Imagine I take my GameCube that's sitting in front of me, right? I go to GameStop with this. I say it's in really good condition. It's one of the first models. How much are you going to give me for it? It has a Game Boy player attached to the bottom. How much are you going to give me for it? I'll give you like $6.99. $8.99 is the highest I can go. I don't get that. When I was like 12, my mom tried to sell this GameCube to GameStop, and they offered $30. So my mom said, no, it's not even worth it. Do you know how much shit they carry? That's a good point. That's actually a pretty good point. But it's like, imagine, like, I think the thing there is the fact that I thought it was like this whimsical place where you get everything you could ever want. And it turns out, nope, it's a pawn shop. It's exactly what a pawn shop is. And that's an angry guy behind the counter that doesn't want to sell anything cheap, doesn't want to buy anything expensive. And he'd be willing to rob you if it was legal. Put the rat on the mic. Someone's got to redeem. Oh! We got a rat! I can't believe it. We got a rat! Holy shit! I almost puked. Did I just burp while talking? Hang on, rewind that. Did I just burp while talking? I almost puked. Did I just burp models? How much are you going to give me for it? It has a Game Boy... No. Wait. Oh! We got a rat! I can't believe we got a rat! Holy shit! It sounds like they're screaming in pain.
Pawns are magical, they all have the old guy toe.
That's true. Thank you for the $2. Say it! Say the line! Almost puked. I did burp and talk at the same time. It does sound like they're in pain, though. That's kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Holy shit! Everyone's screaming. If he wasn't practicing self-restraint. This is true. We had a pawn shop when I was little. I always wanted to check it out. My dad was like, never ever go in there. Then they went out of business, probably for the best. I don't think any of the pawn shops that were around when I was in high school are still around. There are some good pawn shops, though. There are some good ones. Like, if you catch a really small one, the really small ones are the best ones. Because they're usually just, like, cute little stores that have, like, mostly clothes and, like, China. Cheers. It's always just someone trying their best to run a business. I think the ones that, like, are actually pretty big and have a lot of junk in them, there's probably dark secrets in there. They're probably fronts. 4x speed with Subway Surfer for a TikTok. Thrift stores are generally better. How do pawn shops stay open? How many chess pieces are you losing? I don't know how pawn shops stay open because I don't know anyone, like, in my actual life, in my actual real life, any people I know that ever go to pawn shops. I don't, like, I know people who go, like, thrift shopping. I don't know anyone who goes pawn shopping. I've never heard someone, like, go, hey, do you want to go to the pawn shop? Or, hey, I just went to the pawn shop. They don't care if an item is stolen or not. That's true. That's true. That's true. I guess Pawn Stars was really big. The only time I ever hear about going to a pawn shop is if it's for drug money or gambling money on Reddit stories. I feel like you're correct. If you name your player Big Bingus next round, you'll get the EV. Well, I'm not afraid to try. Will Big Bingus fit? Because if it doesn't fit, then we're in Big Bingus trouble. It doesn't. Big Pong. Why did I type that? Why did I type Big Bong? Are we modless? Are we modless again? I don't think we're modless. The only mod here is Streamlabs. Can I see that? How can you see that? How do you know that? How do I go into mod view? I don't even remember how to do it. I don't remember how to go to mod view. We're modless. How do we keep losing the mods? Name it after Streamlabs? I don't think Streamlabs fits in this game. No, you can't break TOS. Streamlabs does not get one. Don't we know the evil atrocities that Streamlabs has committed? Haven't we been familiar with it for a while now? I'm eating the mods. Have you found the shiny yet? Twice. Twice, and we're trying to go for a third time just for funsies. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mods will break your toes. And then I'll point at you and I'll laugh. And then what? Yeah, no, that's how you do no mod chaos. That's how you do it. If you donate or you send members or you send subs, gift subs, yeah, the mods hate that when they're here. They hate it. They can't stand it. So now's your chance to do it. Every time I leave, you find it. Then you get the shiny. Like, name myself un. No, I didn't really find it twice. If I found it once, we'd be on Teddy Ursa now. Alright, I can try un if I remember. Might have to remind me. Still no Salamence either, which is good. Which is a good thing. Oh shit, I need to pay my mom. I forgot my mom sent me a Venmo request this morning and I don't know why I just remembered it right now. Wait, did I pay it? No, I didn't. I'll pay her right now. Here you go, Mom. I completely forgot about it. No, I owe her money because I'm on their phone plan. The son tax. What a horrible son. I remembered, okay? I got it in a day. I'm not overdue. You can thank Bunny for the gifted membership. Shout out Bunny. Welcome to the stream, P-Scientist. Or P-Scientist? An intellectual. Alright, let's try un. Will un work? The P is silent? Oh, of course. Of course, just like my P and my farts. Of course, of course, of course. What is with me and, like, fart jokes? I do too many fart jokes a day. I gotta relax on the fart jokes. It would be hilarious if it did work. It would be locked in forever. We would be stuck with this name for the rest of the run. Your burps aren't silent, though. No, apparently I can talk and burp at the same time, we found out today. I didn't know this. I had no idea this was a thing. This is news to me. It's because you have the comedy of an elementary schooler. I would... Okay. Alright, I would take that at least a step up. I would at least go middle school. Minimum middle school. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello, scientist. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Nope, no. Middle school. Well, yeah, I mean, like at minimum, right? At maximum, I have the comedy, the sense of humor of an elegant woman. Elegant grown woman. You did make hit song Cold. I made hit album Cheese World. Middle school is above your comedy, at least 5th grade. At least at the minimum, which means it could be higher, aka middle school. That's what I'm saying. When I was in college, I didn't care for Seth Rogen very much. Chris's humor is extremely sophisticated. That's what I'm saying. We've all heard Courage the Dog. That's what I'm saying. We're like the same age, you know, middle schoolers in our gen were not making fart jokes. I was! With how many adult men I know that love potty humor, I'm not sure it's a middle school humor thing. Well, everybody poops. I'm just putting that out there. I'm just putting it in the ether. No, I'm not gonna play Courage. Middle schoolers weren't as bald. Ask Caillou when he turned 13. Thank you. Everybody poops. They're passing drugs around as their thing. I think in 8th grade, like, 2 kids in my grade did drugs, which was like 90% of the grade. Oh, that's a bad word. You're gonna have to censor that word to get it into chat. See, look, I'm moderating. I think a large portion of my grade didn't do drugs until I was in high school. Whose song? Whose song is that? Sent the silly haha clip? Huge. Huge. I don't know what the silly haha clip is. I'm nervous about it. Why is poop censored by YouTube? YouTube has a strong moderation system. A powerful moderation system. All Chuck Norris jokes? We had that when I was in elementary school. That was big in elementary school. We used to have, back on YouTube, back in the day, it was Chuck Norris jokes, The Ultimate Showdown, which is Newgrounds, technically, and cat videos. Pictures of cat memes. Like a cat going like... And then the caption would be like, "Youch!" And that was the meme. Let's bring Chuck Norris jokes back. Let's bring Chuck Norris jokes back. Someone can mention Courage and not know his songs. The insult comic dog. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of it. It was you, so you know you probably should be scared. No, that's great. That's good. That's great. That's good. Do you remember the first internet video you saw? That's a really good question. Because I remember learning about YouTube. I would have been 9 or 10. I think the first YouTube video I ever saw was my friend's video, to be honest with you. I think it was my best friend growing up burping the ABCs. I'm pretty sure that was it. And then we all tried to make YouTube videos because we all started watching Smosh. All your base belong to us? A classic. A classic. Yeah, Courage is a cowardly dog. Like, I gotta get out of here. Do what you gotta do. The first internet video I saw was on my college sister's laptop. It was called Cats Are My Kitty Cats. That sounds honestly like something I might have seen. I remember being at like a kids camp and we were in this room filled with computers and I learned what RuneScape was there. Meanwhile, I'd turn around and someone would be watching like Drake and Josh on the computer and then someone else would be watching Fred. And Fred was a new concept by then. You don't have to write it. That whole period of memes when Pedo Bear was a thing. PDF Bear. That whole genre of memes was a bad time. That was a bad time when like rage comics were big. That was a bad time. That was tough. Pop Tropica. Don't say that in front of Pop Taffy. Pop Taffy will go crazy. You know what's crazy to me is I mentioned Zoom beanies at work the other day and nobody knew what I was talking about. Not a single person in the room knew what Zoom beanies was. I was very upset about that. Cactuar and Tonberry videos. Wait, why do I know that? Oh, it's Final Fantasy animations. Oh. Remember when Machinima was a big thing? OG Annoying Orange. I think I watched the first episode of Annoying Orange and I went, haha, what a funny concept. And then I saw the second one and I went, oh, don't do more. Don't do more.
Hear me out, Chris.
Okay.
I'd smash Solid Snake from MG.
I wish I didn't hear you out. Thank you for the 16 months. There were things I didn't need in my brain. I have limited hardware space in here. Limited amount of gigabytes in there. Maybe megabytes. Machinima is still around? I thought they went, like, bankrupt. Isn't Machinima gone? Yeah, imagine 2,000 years from now, civilization restarted, and they have historians digging through the past, and all they have of our history is rage comics. And they learn everything about humans in the 2000s through rage comics. And they treat them like hieroglyphics. Like, they were very angry and they liked to have sex. But they were mostly angry. And they were also lonely. That's all they would need. They were also excited about the Wii U and then hated it when it came out. I'm fine with that. I think, like, history's important, right? History is important, but once I'm gone, what do I care about history? I am history. I care about history while I'm alive, but once I'm gone, I'm history. Don't learn about me. Learn about rage comics. And now you're done. You're good. Opera showings of rage comics. Wait. I want to see if I can find a really stupid rage comic. This one has poop in it. I'm not gonna use this one. Like, like, what if we had an opera version of, like, this? Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up. Do I have an image loaded up on here? Do I have an image already on the scene? What is this? What is this? What? Okay. What if 2,000 years in the future, historians are trying to figure out what we did back in the day? What were humans like back in the 2000s? Back in the early 2000s? Pre-2100. And all they have is this. Oh. This is backwards. Why is this backwards?
Husband just asked me why I was watching a grown child play Pokémon. Meanwhile I'm sitting here playing Pokémon. I'm 10 years older than you and he's 9 years older than me. RIP have $20 of his money.
Damn, thank you for the $20. That's really kind of you. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. And you know what? Pokemon's for big kids, so it's fine. Okay, what if they have a big show and they're like, big bag of chips. Here we go. Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Where did they go? Okay. And then everyone applauds. Everyone goes crazy. And then they show this on a big TV in the background. What if that was life in 2,000 years? You're expecting King Gambit. No, I would never jump scare you with a King Gambit nipples. I'm better than that. I'm above that. I'm above that. That's not a thing I would do. Happy tree friends or cyanide and happiness. For life lessons. I met one of the creators of Cyanide and Happiness once at a Newgrounds party, but I didn't really say nothing to him. Seeing that image made my IQ drop trying to comprehend it. Well, it's quite obvious, actually. He opens the chips, and it's like 70% air. Huh? What's up with that? Sounds better than now. Imagine they only had that and cats. That's true. Have you? That's a good point. Bunny is over here going, my husband's wondering why I'm watching a grown man play a child's game. Did you see the version we played on this stream? It was all about gambling. There's your quip. There's your comeback. Actually, I like to watch a good gamble. They put the air in there so that the chips don't turn into chip dust. It's like a cushion of air. You should go back, like 15 years and let that artist know. Why would I call someone who makes a rage comic an artist? They're not an artist. An artist made the images. They didn't draw the images. They made a rage comic. It's not an artist. I mean, maybe this specific Pokemon game would be considered not for kids because current kids didn't get this game. People in like their 20s plus got this game. What if I made a rage comic? If I start seeing rage comic edits of myself in the Discord, I might melt into a puddle. Like the Wicked Witch of the West. Or the East? I don't know which one died. No spoilers for the Wizard of Oz, please. Pokemon alcoholic version. I think that has been pitched to me before. I think that is an idea that has been pitched to me. Someone drew the original images, but that didn't make the comic. I mean, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. That's very backwards thinking of me. What if the artist of the images did make the comic? I don't know that. I didn't look up the creator. That's true. There's death. That's true. You already can do the troll face. Here, you know what? If you're gonna make a rage comic of me, I'll give you some ammo. There you go. I'm gonna regret that in about like 5 minutes. That might be one of the worst things I've done on stream. Hand draw the most intricate rage comic. Never do the troll face ever again. I'm gonna listen to you. Get out of my head. Can we give a shout out to CJ's Doing Nothing at All? With the good message in chat, believing in me, I appreciate it. Hyper-realistic Chris troll face. Don't... Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? That is nothing but actual ammo. Like, I know I said, here's some ammo. But I gave you, like, I didn't just give you, like, little pellets to put in your airsoft gun. I gave you, like, an RPG missile. Your weird-ass luck is turning around today. I sure hope so. Look, in Constrict only, if we can get 2 shinies for no reason and the ID number 69, I feel like this should be child's play. This run should be baby mode. Can we get a shout out to that pony, bro? No, I don't know about that one. I mean, I didn't see you believing in me in chat. I mean, it's kind of like the prerequisite to getting a shout out in chat. I mean, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I hope you get a shiny Salamence. I don't want a shiny Salamence. That doesn't help. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Yeah, Oak Creations got one. Let's go. Blue Kirby's a member again. Let's go. Salad events. It would be salad colored. I will give this to you. Also, wait, what's the Kirby goal at? 93.99? Whoa. We're getting up there. We're like 5% of the way there to... Yes, that's right. Getting Kirby out of a pickle jar after almost 2+ years of being stuck in the pickle jar. It must stink in there. I'm surprised there's no mold. You can literally make the rules? No. I told you, I don't make the rules. I just follow them. I just follow them. No. I don't know why Kirby's in a jar. He's just in a jar. Why are we watching this cutscene again? We'd like to watch it. We're trying to get the world record for number of times watching this cutscene. Pee on Kirby? I'm not going to do that. No, the pickle jar can only be opened if we hit the goal. Who makes the rules? Is it the giant rat? Who do you think I am, Germa? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. But who do you think I am? Kirby do be dry in the jar. Chris following rules? Like, okay, different set of rules in the Delicious James RPG. And the Delicious James RPG, I make the rules. This is what I think until Shannon implements the rules. You could do a Germa voice, so yes. How would you do a Germa voice? How would you do a Germa... I could do like a Germa voice doing a voice. Get the shiny? I appreciate it, Kay, and I will. I will. Ruben supremacy. This is the giant rat that makes all the rules. Make an RPG and let Shannon play it. I'd be bad at it, though. Let's be so real, my RPG would suck. Mine would be awful. He invented voices, so clearly you're doing a Germa impression. He created the vocal box. Oh, that's kind of crazy. The road to attempt 6969. That's a scary thought. But also a good thought. We're still way under odds, so I mean, if we get it now, it's lucky. Would be lucky. I always miss when you aren't in the Delicious James videos. Well, I have good news because maybe. I don't know. Make an unhinged RPG to see if they can unhinge you. You know what would be the difference if I hosted an RPG? The difference would be, it would be like free-for-all. Like, I am not good at being strict. I am not good. Like, I'd be a horrible DM. You know what I mean? I could write, like, a decent enough... Like, I make hacks. I can make a decent enough world and story. And bosses and things you have to do. I could do that. But I'd be a terrible DM. And they'd be able to do whatever the fuck they wanted. And maybe that would be a good thing. Why do we keep restarting? I just said we're trying to get the world record for the most times watching this cutscene. When are you going to host a quiz? I don't know. I kind of like being the guy that answers. I'm not a big thinker, you know? So it's nice to just sit there and throw a little mud at the wall, and if it sticks, I got lucky. Kirby is a pickle now, and if you think otherwise, you're wrong. I mean, he is pickled. That is true. And if you think about it, not only the sailors died 16-20 times, but we've technically seen 3240 deaths. 3240 because it's times 2. Then you don't have to think? That is true. But last time when they did that, that was like a 5-hour session. And Shep was drinking. What if I just did like what if I did an RPG where I made them be on this cruise ship and then it gets picked up by Lugia and they get 1 second to react, and if they don't figure it out in 1 second, then they gotta restart. And then it keeps happening. We could do bets on it with our points. Technically, they already have a time loop RPG that I'm in. And it's my fault that there was a time loop. No spoilers beyond this. Shannon put y'all on a crashed ship. Get back at him. That is true. That is true. That is a thing that happened. I made a quiz. I made a Pokemon quiz about Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, but I've never played the game, so I don't know if anything's correct. I played this game like 20 times. So I'd be straight up lying, which is a good thing. Which is a good thing in a YouTube video. This gets views. That's spoilers! Are we in the game? Who knows? Who knows? We could be. We could be in the RPG right now. I go, who's this man? And I show Professor Kaminko. And if they can't say Professor Kaminko, they lose on the spot. Second question, who's this man? And it's Professor Kaminko. And if they don't say me or B, they lose on the spot. You have a single video of this on loop? That would be so dumb. If a month goes by from now, I'm like, chat, I tricked you. I replayed this video, the same video, 3,000 times to see if anyone would notice. You failed. Sounds like he's already made a quiz. The quiz idea I had was to make it really easy, right? But there's a twist. I was going to make it so that I've set up eye tracking on the screen. And on every question, I throw something up like Magmar's head or Castform's body. And they gain or lose points depending on where their eyes land. But they still have to answer the questions. Well, actually, it's a little more than a color swap. Well, I just did the well, actually thing. I just did the well, actually thing. I literally just put my finger up and did, well, actually. I was gonna say this Lugia is pointy too. It's not just color swap. It's also kind of pointy. Easy quiz would make Peter so nervous. If you introduce it as easy and make it hard, it would be a nightmare for him. I'm over here now. What's up with that? Pop Taffy and Twitch. Hey, somebody bring up Pop Tropica real quick and see what happens. Somebody mentioned Pop Tropica. Sounds biased against your ADHD followers. It's okay if they do it. That's okay. But if Shannon Shepherd Peter does it, then they're in big trouble for looking at something that looks like boobs. Something sus. Pop Taffy's gonna blow up. No? What if Eevee is hard-coded to not be shiny and Chris is just playing? No. I checked this literally today to double, triple, quadruple check. In vanilla, you can get this Eevee. In vanilla, you can do it. If the look at Chris's nuts might lose or gain points. And my nuts? My nuts will not be on the screen. I won't put my nuts on the screen. That would be crazy of me if I, like, invited them on and then showed a picture of my nuts. I was like, what's this? Name this Pokemon. You coded it to Shiny Lock. No! No. This one isn't even impacted by the Shiny Lock code. Don't freak me out. No, there was definitely not a shiny. Shiny Salamence is not blue. It's green. It's green. Mom describes next level. Someone did pitch an idea of making a hack where all the Pokemon are, like, made by my mom or my grandma. It would be kind of funny to do a hack where all the Pokemon in it are just ones that Peter's mom described. Name the beehole is just a picture of my nuts. What's the mod you have on here? There's a little tweak to the binary code that just removes the shiny lock on shadow Pokemon. Because normally you can't get shiny shadow Pokemon. Your mom names the Pokemon you catch. That would be a fun video. I feel like there's a lot of channels that could do that, and they haven't taken advantage of it. But I mean, you show, like, a mom a Pokemon. They describe it, they give it a name, and you make a sprite of the description and use the name your mom gave it. And then you randomize the game at the end. Or you just pick a select list of, like, random Pokemon to show your mom. Why are you starting the game over and over and over again? Because every run is too slow. I want it to go faster, and this one wasn't fast enough. So I gotta restart. Chris's uncle and aunt. I think they would do a nightmare job. Pokemon Insurgents because it's easy to alter sprites. It's kind of easy to alter sprites in any game if you learn it. Like, editing Pokemon sprites themselves, as long as you stick within the limitations, is actually pretty simple. Doing other stuff is difficult. The Aeron line? It would have to be Lairon I'd show, because I think Lairon would make for the funniest. And then I'd build off of that. I haven't watched the one with Shannon's dad yet. I haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched it yet. I was going to watch it this weekend. A shiny Mario Mon? Which one? Bullet Bill? All assets are in folders. You don't need to hack at all. But that's like decomp. In decomp, all the assets are in folders. I'm interested in seeing this. I'm interested in checking this out. A little bat guy. I don't even remember his name. If only he was better. I accidentally skipped a shiny in Mario Mon. We should be releasing like a summary of the 2 runs in Mario Mon soon. Like a little bite-sized version of them. Both of them. They seem very different. Is Shannon's dad like in it? Is there like voice? Or like a middle schooler who's never seen a Pokemon before? God, I gotta watch this now. Was this with Sketch and Flygon? Or is this a different one? Because I've fallen behind on watching the Delicious James videos. I've fallen a little behind. Discord watch party? I mean, after the stream, I'm probably going right to bed. But I think it is something the Discord could do. Oh, with Arlie. Oh. Oh, that's exciting. They put your troll face on the Statue of Liberty? Huh? What? Also, what number are we at? 1628? Wait, what channel? Am I being gaslit? And what channel? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. When you said channel, I thought it was the Discord. I thought it was the Discord. I'm an idiot. I literally was like, where? Where does it say this? Where? What's wrong with me? It was the first time ever. There's no proof. There's no proof. I was fully expecting there to be a troll face on a Statue of Liberty in the Discord. I don't think you were trying to get me either. I think you were just trying to make a joke. I don't think that was your intention. That was intentional. I don't believe you. Cheers. I saw you correct that. Cheers. No, don't ping me for all times I've been an idiot. That's so many pings to go through. Look, when every month of your life you spend one entire day's worth of time live on camera to people, you'll be kind of an idiot sometimes, you know? It's just life, you know? Sometimes, you know, you sit here and you have a good stream and everyone's happy. You beat the run. Everyone clap. Everyone goes crazy. They write, I was here. Hello, YouTube. I was here. Other days, you click, what's this on voice mod, and it makes a ticking time bomb sound and you scream and it goes extremely high pitch and scares you in the middle of your own scream. Sometimes that happens. This game looks a lot like Digimon. Remember when I modded you? I try not to... I used to joke about people's grammar in chat when I first started streaming. And I caught on quickly that a lot of people are on mobile, and it's kind of rude to just make fun of grammar. So I try not to do it. You literally never modded me, I beg. Did I never mod you? Oh, that was just rude of me then, wasn't it? That's just kind of rude. You're telling me I made Tyro a mod and I didn't make Pop Taffy a mod? Oh wait, no, I remember we had a discussion. All of our little Newgrounds buddies got together. We had a discussion. We said that's too much power for Pop Taffy. We're like, Pop Taffy would go mad with power. We're like, okay. Okay, I know why. I remember why. I remember my exact reasoning. I said one time I saw Pop Taffy threaten somebody in a Minecraft server that he was the mod and he was going to ban them, and that he owned the server and he was going to ban them. He had nothing to do with the server. I said, that's... giving him the power is way too much. Actually giving him the power is too much. I would like some pasta. I was gonna make pasta tonight, but I forgot ingredients, so I ordered a pizza. And I ate an entire Caesar salad. I would never do that. I watched you get banned because you went to the you went to a mod and said you were the owner. Which is so funny. I never played Minecraft before, I'm pretty sure. Pop Taffy's like, oh, let me show you how to play. And then we go into a server and you go to a moderator in 2 seconds and go, yeah, you're banned, idiot. I'm the owner of the server. And then you got banned. I went, that's how you play Minecraft? But getting a pizza is just a good idea. What is pizza if not pasta but differently shaped? Depends on the pasta, but it's still a pretty good answer. It was for the lulz. I mean, it made me laugh very hard. It's like, hey, shut up! I own the server. You want me to ban you? The guy did nothing. And he was a mod. The moral of the story is to dress for the job you want. I mean, you did. You did do that. That's true. That's true. Using another Twitch streamer's emote in Chris's chat. No one can stop me. Stop! Where are the mods? Oh, it's a good emote. It's a Speedo sausage emote. Oh. The Minecraft user breathed incorrectly. Ban him. Check out fan art real quick. Am I about to see myself on the Statue of Liberty? Is this when it comes true? Is this when it comes to fruition? Is this when I close this window and I see a green salamence? It's not. I'll be fine. Oh, thank God a mod's here. Thank God. We have mods. Ban him! Ban him! Turn around and close your eyes, mods. I didn't do nothing! Makes me think of Yoshi in the terminal montage video, and he goes, I didn't do nothing! Should make me a mod though for just like a sec. We only have... How many people are on Twitch? 14? We only have like 50 people watching the stream, Carson. You can't do a roulette ban. You can't. That would be like what? Like a fifth of our view? No, well that's stupid. 1/50th of our viewers? Actually, it's a pretty small number. This might be worth the funnies. Do it. I don't want to roulette ban anyone. The strong single female that Chris is. Fucking damn right. I just punched myself in the head. It's 2%. You guys are hurting my brain. truly an inspiration for all young women everywhere. Is that going to be the new thing? Are we moving me from metrosexual slender man into single strong woman? Honestly, I think I like that better. Those guns are loud on YouTube? That's what I'm saying. Don't tell nobody. Are mods still here? Don't tell nobody. When it was just us and the mods weren't here, I could do that. I hope none of the mods saw it. Or they might ban me. The barrel would have 50 spots for bullets. So only one bullet. You're starting to sound evil now. You're starting to sound like you're going to shoot someone. It's like starting to sound like Of Mice and Men. I think Chris would make a good kindergarten teacher. He seems responsible. Look, if I were a kindergarten teacher, I would be finger painting with the kindergartners. You are a strong, metrosexual, single woman, slender man. Wouldn't it be Slender Woman? Kindergartner Cop. Is that a real movie? Is that a real movie? I would do well exactly as that. Not as a teacher, as the aide to the class. Like, I've always worked... I've been camp counselor. I've been coach. And I've always worked better when I'm not head counselor or head coach. So I'd imagine teacher is the same thing. I work really well as, like, one of the side guys. Where the kids all like me. I get them to follow the rules because I'm, like, on their side. I'm like, yeah, we hate the head counselor. Yeah. We should all get off of the goal. We should all get down from the goal and sit in a single file line because we hate the head counselor. Yeah. And they love it. But if I was a head counselor, I would be overthrown and given to the birds. It is real? Huh. Yeah, Arnold? Are you implying a slender woman woman couldn't be a slender man? No, I'm just trying to think of the correct thing. Are you implying there's no such thing as a slender woman? You're the professor's aide in Pokemon. Chrispiche. I would hate to be the professor's aide. That's like no fun aid area. That's the no fun zone of aides. When aren't you being given to the birds? I'm not for the birds. I'm not a corpse. This is too short and pale to be a slender woman. I am very long and lanky, actually. You would be my dad. I got to be a head counselor once, and I did get overthrown. I had to give all of the head counselor actions to another girl who was older and more responsible than me. I was 17 at the time, too, which is silly. But when I was just a regular counselor, all the kids loved me. I was like top dog to the kids. I was like the king of the kindergartners. We'd play dodgeball, and I'd like... And then I'd send a kid flying 10 feet back, and they'd all cheer. They'd go, Chris, Chris, Chris! But then when I was head counselor, they would all climb on me until I fell over and toppled over, and they would pick at my eyeballs and eat my skin. Like the Halloween episode of Smiling Friends. This makes sense. Bro looking like a zombie, for real on Arceus. Are you sure those aren't rats? I think we're not human children. No, those were children. I had to think about it. You eat skin sometimes? You need a diet. Less skin. Eat less skin. Can confirm children do this. Our confident bald father with hair. I don't even know what to say about that one because I know I'm not bald, but I know I have hair. Don't try to convince me there was a shiny. Don't try to gaslight me into thinking there was a shiny. Don't do that. Now I'm getting worried. Now I'm getting real worried. Now I'm worried. Hang on. No, there wasn't a shiny. Please don't tell me there wasn't a shiny. Someone confirm to me there wasn't a shiny. Or I'm going to have to watch it, and then we're going to have to sit through me watching the cutscene over here, and then it's going to waste more time. Breakfast of Champions. No shiny. Okay. Okay, I knew it. Why would I fall for the gaslighting like that? Why would I fall for that? The gas is on F. Go on the internet and tell lies? Little Johnny? Yeah, I think the thing is, you wouldn't write "ooh shiny" if it came up. I saw chat's shiny reaction yesterday, last night. I've seen chat's shiny reaction. It is not this. I should know better. If you eat skin, it reduces acne. I don't believe you. I don't believe that. Look behind you, a shiny. What if I got clubbed in the head by a man in a black cloak just now? Would you feel bad? Would you feel bad for saying that? No. Not at all. I'd cry. Yeah, who's out here actually eating skin? Because you need to be in the timeout chair. Let's give him a real shiny reaction in 3 attempts. I can count. 1, 2, 3. I can count. 1636. It's gonna be on 1639. I can count. I'd weep for 1,000 suns. I don't need skin. Things are bound to be eaten. Good news. I don't sleep. But I do eat a lot. You are, Chris. Eating skin is good for the environment. How is eating skin good for the environment? How is that possible? Chris only dreams. My eyes are wide open and I imagine things. I hear voices. And I always thought that was dreams. That's why you got so many white hairs. The only white hairs I have are on my arms and legs, okay? That's all. That's all. That's all. Not on my head. 24/7 stream then? No, I have to recharge my battery. You see, when I'm done with stream, everyone thinks I just do this. Everyone thinks I do this. And then the next stream comes on. But that's not what I do. When stream ends, I do this. I do this. And that's the part they're missing. That's the step of the process that they're missing from when stream ends. Ah! Someone buy this man a clown. Your head looks weirdly shaped without the headphones. What do you mean? My head looks normal without the headphones. Chris, can you not? Not what? Not what? What? I've been trying to stop eating skin since I was a wee lad. Haven't managed yet, though. Huh? Like your own skin? It's compressing your soft little skull. Okay, it is pushing my hair down, but it's not compressing my skull! So I was gonna clip the part where you put the charger cord into your cheeks. Who said it was my cheeks? This is supposed to be my back. look like my cheeks? It promotes hair growth. I don't believe that. I just don't believe that. You did the cheeks. Why would, but there's, look at. Think about what's in between your cheeks. How does this make sense? Look at this. Where does the second one go? Not those cheeks. I'm not gonna find someone's skin for you. I'm not gonna do that.
You don't want to know. Oh, buddy, I could tell you. Oh, but I'd have to kill you.
Why are we talking about all the benefits of eating skin? How did this happen? How did I just learn today that my chat eats people's skin? They're secretly Hannibal. Am I surrounded by serial killers? Do I? If it's true that chat is a reflection of me, what does that say about me if everyone around me is a serial killer? What does that say about me? You don't have to be a serial killer to eat someone's skin, but how do you obtain the skin? How do you obtain the skin? Delicious James gets a new meaning like this. Dear God, who have I surrounded myself with? In the lawsuit, skin is naturally grown, but not naturally obtained from other people. Peter is very bald. That is true. Peter is bald. That is a fact. And, god damn it, he looks good doing it. That's a crazy message. Skin farms. Ah, yes, skin trees. Look, you want to pilot the stream? Do you want to get the shiny? You also look good bald. I'm not bald! I've seen one video of Peter with hair, and he looks like a different human. No, you can't have the stream key. No. There used to be, when I started streaming, on a weekly basis, Shao would ask me for my stream key. I almost gave it to him as a bit, so that he could, like, we'd have a planned normal stream, but it would be Shao on the other end of the camera.
I think Chris hates me.
I don't hate anyone, but I'm also legally not allowed to like or love anyone in chat. But I don't hate anyone. I don't hate nobody. No, that was a double negative. I don't not hate nobody. How does this work?
He super hates you. He hates us all.
What did I do? Where's Shao? We could use some new ads. Yeah, I guess we haven't used the... I think the plan worked. In that, by selling Shao... The ad space on our banners, he hasn't used it, so technically I just made profit, and now I get to share my own ads. It all works out in the end. How am I supposed to pilot the stream if I don't get the stream key? No, I'm just asking if you want to. I didn't say I'd give it to you. Where did I say I'd give it to you? Then you can't have the ads. Shao's ads were better. We can do a quick test if there's anything new. Refresh. Anything new in there? Hello? Oh my god, I actually punched it. I didn't mean to do that. Wait, the camera moved. I'm in a weird, awkward position. That was a wild time when Shao would just pop in and put like Stewie Griffin on my stream. Didn't a spin-off of Elden Ring just come out today? I looked it up because I didn't hear anything about this. I didn't know this was happening. And I saw it had like a 6 out of 10. So I was not rated all that high. I didn't skip the shiny. You're gaslighting me. That is not a realistic. You wouldn't go, it's shiny all lowercase. It's not realistic. I knew a guy named Night Rain once. I can't believe they turned him into a video game. I played Elden Ring when it came out. I played with Milk Bar Jack on Discord. We would play it at the same time. We'd do it in a Discord chat on a Newgrounds server. I watched Milk Bar Jack beat like the whole game. And the only thing I did in Elden Ring, because I'd never played a Dark Souls game before Elden Ring, I didn't know what it was going to be like. I got to the first Tree Sentinel, and I spent 2 days, 2 afternoons, trying to learn how to play the game and beat it, because I thought it was the first boss. And then I beat it, and I said, this game's too hard, I don't want to play it. And then I watched Milk Bar Jack and realized, oh, that's not the actual first boss. I went, why do people like this? This game is way too hard. Should play Repo again with the beta. Is there a new beta? It is a hard game, though. That is a hard as hell game. The DLC is way too hard. I only got past the Tree Sentinel. It took me 2 afternoons. But I did it. I did it. That was my Feebas back then. What's in the new beta? What's new about it? Peptomon is the Dark Souls of RPGs. I would argue that Pokemon but too realistic is the Darkest Souls. This is why you play Pokemon, I see. Look, I haven't done a lot of gaming since I was in like a high school, man. Except on stream. I'm big into like goofy games though. I like goofy things that are funny. I just watch people online play them. I used to do that a lot too. I mean, I still do, but usually I like it with a little twist. Tumblr wings? You can use Tumblr? Proto blasters and emotes. Because you're goofy and funny? Thank you. I needed that. That made my day. I don't know. I think, like, if I play a video game, it's to relax, which I actually don't do a lot of. I like to keep busy, and I like to work a lot. So usually if I play a game, unless it's on stream, it's to relax. So I used to, when I was younger, like, play really difficult games, because I liked the challenge, and I liked fast-paced games, because I just like fast-paced things. But now, as an adult, I like to play games to, like, unwind and get a good laugh in and relax. You are very sleepy. I'm not sleepy. I'm wide awake. I took a nap today. Don't you dare make fun of my typos. But it wasn't because of the typo. I mean, it kind of was, but I like the idea of Tumblr being the... Imagine they're like, we have a new DLC for Elden Ring. We added a cell phone which you can use Tumblr into Elden Ring. That'd be awesome. I don't know what you're talking about when you put Tarkov in the chat. I've been sleeping more now that I haven't been working on all-in version. I've been sleeping a lot more. I didn't sleep like a lot this week, but in general I've gotten a lot more sleep. Like, I've gotten better at going right to sleep after stream. And in general, like on the weekends I'm sleeping more. And on weekdays I'm getting like an hour or 2 more sleep. Not up to like 3. On a big old carrot, we got Bugs Bunny in the chat. How do we not have a carrot Pokemon? Why do I feel like we do? Why did my brain immediately just go, we must? Do we have a carrot Pokemon? Do we not have a carrot Pokemon? I can see that. I can see it. Even if it got modded, I can still see it. I'm a mod. Carrots Pokemon. Why is the first thing that popped up like a big sexy carrot? Also, I want to show you guys another one that popped up. It rocks. And I think you guys need to see it. I think it's important you guys see this one. Your safe search isn't on. I should really have safe search on when I'm on stream. That might be smart. Check this out. Can we get this into Pokemon? The triple carrot? And carrot as its attacks? That's fucking awesome. It's a fire type? Why is it a fire type? It's just a fucking carrot. Its attacks are grass type, but it's a fire type. That's cool as hell. Now that's ingenuine thinking. That's a novel design. If they get rid of Pikachu in the next season of Pokemon, and they have Carrot as the mascot. He's fire type because fire is orange. I think they're thinking above that. I think they're thinking carrots are fire, dog. What would it evolve into? Would it evolve into Goku? Carrot's 60, but triple carrot isn't 180. It must be baby carrots. It evolves into carrot cake. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. And then carrot cake is a fire fairy type, which I don't believe has been done yet. They'll go crazy. They'll go crazy. Our first fire fairy type, and it's a carrot cake. It's a carrot cake. It evolves into carrot weight champion. Yeah, why don't we have a fire fairy? I feel like, based on the trajectory that Scarlet and Violet was headed in, we might get some really interesting type combinations in Gen 10. There might be some really wild ones. We might get the beloved and sought-after Bug Dragon type. We might get it in Gen 10. We might get it in Ben 10. We might get... What would another type combination that would be interesting be? Do we have a normal dragon? We have a normal ghost now. Carrot weight champion, he reminds me of you. What the fuck is this? That's a literal Yu-Gi-Oh monster. I didn't know that existed. It's like if you took every limb of Machoke, squeezed them, wrung them out, and then gave him scurvy. Flygon should have been Bug Dragon. That would have been cool. That would have been actually really cool. Would it make Flygon worse? Maybe, but it would be cool. They wasted fire water on that one mythical mon. A lot of people hate... What's it called? Volcanion? A lot of people hate Volcanion. I have never seen Volcanion in-game ever. Which gen is Volcanion? Is it from, like, Sun and Moon? Volcanion. Gen 6. Is that X and Y? For sure, 67. This is going to take longer than Feebas? Not necessarily. Not if we get it right now. You're thinking if we go to 8,000. It could happen right now. You're just not thinking like a gambler, brother. This is why you wanted the Pokeballs in all-in version. You're not thinking like a gambler. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. Also, Peter, there is a ball in the current version. It was really powerful and competitive. And like singles, it's a mythical, right? Heatran was really powerful and competitive. It's one of those things where if you aren't playing fan games, you'll never ever own one. How did people get Volcanion? You don't get it by attempt 1650? Will you gift 5 subs to Twitch? Nope. Because it's not likely. It is very unlikely to happen. Magearna was actually made for Pokemon Z? What gen is Magearna from? Is Magearna... No, Magearna's like a... No, I don't know. Is it Gen 6? No, it would be Gen 7, right? Yeah. Because Diance's Gen 6, right? Gen 6 and Gen 7 is where I don't know. Interesting. I appreciate it, CJ. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. There's a Pokemon for regeneration. It's the Cusp mythical, revealed in 6, but it's technically 7. Weird. So do you think they were just like, oh, why didn't we do this? Oh, we have this great French idea, but now the French game's already out. Oh, we'll just put it in the next one. Don't scrap it. Just put it in the next one. Also, what was the name of the monkey from Gen 8? Because I've never seen that in the game either. And I didn't know how to get it. Was it another DLC you had to get? Zarude Sandstorm. No, not Grookey, Zarude. How did people get Zarude? Was it Gen 8 DLC? Oh, I think I remember. Because I remember getting the DLC where you get Calyrex. And then they had another DLC, and I was like, damn, I can't afford that. I was like, I can't drop more money. Oh, no, never mind. It's from the movie. When was I like, I can't afford that? Maybe I was trying to complete the Pokedex, and I needed Shield or something, and I was like, damn, I can't afford that. That sucks. I feel like nobody has Zarude. Maybe I thought that. The acclaimed Dada form. I know nothing about Zarude. I don't know what its stats are like. Is it 100 across the board like other mythicals? It looks like a very skinny Spark Mandrill. Is it released on Pokemon Go? It's dark and grass, which is kind of weird. It has Leaf Guard, which is a bad ability. Dark and grass isn't all that good. It's got alright stats. It's got a pretty good attack. It's fairly bulky. Jungle healing? What does that do? What does jungle healing do? Restores the HP of the user and its allies by 25% of their maximum HP and heals any non-volatile status conditions. Yeah, I guess it would be alright. It'd be pretty good. I am watching now. You can get your shiny. Thank God. I've been waiting for Green Phoenix this whole time. Mods are gone again? No! A legit Marshadow, and she wants it in another main Pokemon game. How do you get Marshadow? How do you get any of these things?
It's when they heal in the jungle.
Have you tried Pokemon XD Next Gen? I've never played it, but I've seen videos of it. Looks interesting. Easy, you don't get any of them. Honestly, I don't really feel like I'm missing out. The only mythicals I care about specifically are Jirachi and Deoxys. Those are the... And I like Darkrai. Is Darkrai... That's a mythical, yeah. Those are the only ones I really care about. Have you gotten used to Git, or are you still coding without save states? Look, I used Git for... I said I would be using Git from now on after I put my repo up of the Emerald expansion. I did one more without Git. I finished up the last one. I'm using Git from now on. Devil made Darkrai. New Mon was made for a movie, was supposed to come out in 2023, but got stuck in animation hell. Did they reveal what it looked like? Also, hello, Josu. Hello. I do like Celebi, but I don't need to have it. Because I never had it as a kid when it was, you know, important. So I don't feel like anything's lost. I really like Jirachi and Deoxys, though. Guessing a shiny... one of those Lugias? I'm playing XD, but it's shinies only. Only allowed to use shinies, so we will have to get a shiny Shadow Lugia. I didn't know how to get Shaman either. I did a walk through Walls cheat and found Shaman, and I was so confused. I was like, this exists? What is this? The league had a cover art where you could kind of see it. You can get Keldeo and Sword and Shield. I don't want Keldeo. I don't like Keldeo. I hate Keldeo. Yeah, no, I'm probably never going to use Git again. Git's gone forever. Never using it. I appreciate it, Shalom. Keldeo's cool. You take that back. I only care. The only mythicals I want are Jirachi, which I have, and Deoxys, which I have on my Game Boy. And I only have it again because I used the damned mail glitch. Doesn't Keldeo show a hole? I wish I didn't read that out loud. I don't have a problem with Victini. I think Victini is a pretty good one. I don't want Meloetta. I want Jirachi and Deoxys. Rachi is it's the wonderful wishmaker from Gen 3 and the evil menace that deserves jail time from Gen 4. That's what I'm saying. Hunt Boom gets it. Hunt Boom gets it. Jail. Would Shiny Shadow Lugia even be possible with the hack? It is, but there's something weird about Shadow Lugia. I think you have to look for the stars because the actual color doesn't change until you purify it. So you have to look for the stars when it like the battle begins to make sure. And then for other shadows, I'm pretty sure, like, because that works on wild Pokemon, I'm pretty sure for other shadows, you have to catch them and then check afterwards. I'm pretty sure. Is it still red? It is. It doesn't look like the thumbnail. The thumbnail's a lie. Chris, thoughts on dying on this hill before you bend on this matter? No, I'm dying on this hill. I will die on this hill. Complete the Nat Dex in home and you get Hatsune Miku? Wait, weren't they giving away a shiny Meloetta? Did someone already say that in chat? Wasn't like Pokemon Home giving a shiny Meloetta or something? Or is it Celebi? No, I don't think it was Celebi. Yeah, Coliseum I'm pretty sure is weirder. And there's something weird about purifying them too with shinies. But you can get a gold Scizor in Coliseum, so it's all worth it. Will you gift 5 Membis and 2 Twitch subs? No. No, because it's not likely. It's not likely. Now, if you said by 4,000, I would. What stinks is, I have been unable to complete the Paldea Dex, and I don't usually care about completing the Dex anyways. But if I wanted to do that, I have not been able to complete the Paldea Dex because nobody ever puts Paradox Pokemon on Wonder Trades. And I refuse to buy a second copy of the game. I have Violet, I refuse to buy Scarlet. You can see the Pokemon as shiny in Battle Catch It. It's not shiny. Right, that's a weird thing I forgot about. That's true. That's true. You just have to catch it and pray. Because I think it sets the personality of, like, the trainer that you're battling. And then, that doesn't matter when you catch it. It changes the personality. There's this thing called Discord, but I don't want to bug nobody. I don't want to bug. Plus, like, I just don't care enough. Like, I cared for one day when I tried to do Wonder Trading for it. That's when the whole Wonder Trading arc of this stream happened. And then I stopped caring. Scarlet is better for speedruns. Interesting. Also, Miraidon has a cool head, but other than that, it kind of looks like a penis.
I have duplicates of every one of them. Just friend me. I'll give them to you. You can unfriend me afterwards.
Thank you for the $5. You don't got to do that, though. It's not necessary. I'm not, like, worried about it. I haven't opened the game in, like, months. I haven't opened it since Reg H was the thing. You know, you can just union circle with the opposite copy. You can see the Paradox Pokemon of the other party, right? I don't have the other copy. I refuse to get the other copy. Palkia is just a penis. Is that true? Combuskin is. Is that true? What does Palkia look like? I kind of see it. It's the top of him. It's the top of him with his shoulders. It's cool. I wouldn't want to be my friend either. No, that's not the point. That's not the point. That's not the point. I like both their battle forms. I just don't like the lower half of Miraidon. I think Miraidon from like here up looks pretty cool. Koraidon the whole way through does look cool though. I don't have someone who has the other copy. Also, I just don't care enough. Like, we have skipped over what I said when I said I don't care enough to get on Discord and ask someone. I don't care enough to actually worry about it that much. Instead, we have skipped over that and gone to the next solution. I don't hate either of their designs. I hate that they're motorcycles. I'll like them a lot more when we get past Scarlet and Violet and people aren't riding on them anymore. Because that is a really high goof factor. That is a really high goofy factor. There's this thing called caring. Ugh. Just meows. No, that's a bad answer. Relax. Give me your social security number. Is it too much to ask? Every time I don't get the shiny Eevee, I'm going to reveal one digit of my social security number. You think that Aeron line is going to be in Pokemon Z through A? Well, are they in X and Y? Is Aeron in X and Y? What if they made Mega Shedinja? Where they made it, they made it no type. She's not real! Open your eyes, man! Oh, yeah, wait, Mega Aggron. Yeah. Yeah, then surely Aeron will be in it. 100% chance. Aeron and the whole line will be in it. Yeah, it becomes question mark type, but it loses Wonder Guard. But it gains Sturdy. It gets 2 HP. It has like this giant like wall around it and like the big spike armor and shining lights and a bigger halo. It looks like an angel. But it just gets 2 HP. Sturdy doesn't work if it only has 1 HP. I thought if you give Shedinja a focus band, then it survives 1 hit and then the focus band breaks. Does Sturdy just not work? Let me search. What does Sturdy do on Shedinja? It's invulnerable to most attacks. Oh, sorry, I'm focus sash. My bad. It never dies unless you use Fire Fang or Poison. Yeah, you'd have to use like sandstorm or hail or something. We need a completely impervious Pokemon. That's what we need. We need to make a setup for the impervious Pokemon. Like we need to get another Sableye with refresh, with leftovers, and Wonder Guard. But Sableye in the world when it didn't have fairy types. Still dies to PP stall, and that's why we give it. We need to bring back Prankster Assist with Revival Blessing and Destiny Bond Smeargle. That's what we need to bring back. That's what needs to come back. Serious question, why the Sony MDR7506 as monitors instead of better sounding headphones? My headphones? Why these? I mean, these are pretty damn good headphones. These have pretty, the equalization on these headphones is quite good. I didn't skip the shiny. I did not skip the shiny. What if you just have Will-O-Wisp Toxic Shedinja? You never switch it out. No, Shedinja's too gimmicky to try to get to use unless it's in Ubers. Or in a regulation if it's doubles. That has legendaries. You've been at this for 3 hours?
I will pay for you to get a tattoo of Kirby in a pickle jar. Because it's something a friend would do.
Thank you for the $5. It's very kind of you. A tattoo of Kirby in a pickle jar would be permanent! And I'd have so many questions! I'd go around the town and everyone would be like, what's that? And I'd be like, a jar. And they'd be like, what's in the jar? And I'd be like, nothing. And they'd be like, no, there's something in the jar. What's in the jar? And I'd be like, Kirby? And half of them would be like, what's Kirby? And I'd be like, nothing. And they'd be like, no, tell me, what's Kirby? You clearly know what it is. And I'd be like, a little pink guy who likes to eat. They'd say, why do you have that? And I'd say, no reason. And they'd say, no, there must be a reason. And I'd say, somebody paid me in chat to get it. And they'd say, no, they didn't. That's not real. Why did you get it? It'd be a whole mess. You can't use skill swap on Wonder Guard, unfortunately. Get a temporary tattoo of Kirby in a pickle jar. If I could get a temporary one, I would. No one would ever ask that. I know they would, because my coworkers asked me why I have Kirby in a jar in my room, and I said no reason. Well, the main thing I need to do is monitor how the sound is on stream. See the thing? See the thing I gotta do? I gotta be able to hear myself and make sure I come off clear and clean, and all other sound effects like this come off clear and clean. The music is just background music. I love how you make stories so quickly. This is real! It's real! I feel like I could be one of them stand-up comedians that just tells stories from my life. Doesn't really make jokes, just tells stories. I could be one of those guys. Not witty at all, but it has funny stories. Not really background after 3 hours? Alright, fine. Fine. Is this better? Bad ASMR. You turn off the music. You turn off the lights. I wouldn't call that purring. I would call that struggling to breathe. Hang on. Speaking of which, I'm going to grab some more water and take a pee real quick. Let me lock in the number here. That's not the number. I'll be right back. I think you turned my guinea pig on. Huh? I don't understand how it's 77 degrees in here when right now it's 61 outside. And I've had my AC on today. Doesn't make any sense. Like, it feels like it's summer in here, but it's not summer outside. Why is it so cold outside? Because I live in New England. It's going to be bad weather here the next couple days. But then it's going to be like 80. And I'm excited. I'm going to go get a sunburn. I'm pumped. I'm trying to find the button to go back to the other menu. There it is. You know what was weird is I put on... While I was working today, I put on one of my old videos. And I looked like 100% a different person when I started streaming. I looked like a different human.
Yeah, you don't call me white.
You've never felt pain until you felt 95-degree weather with 80% humidity. Do you think we don't have that in New England? We've had 100. Last year we had 100 degrees with 95% humidity. Today it was 77 with 85% humidity. My gimmick account I mentioned last night has only grown even more in followers. I hate my success. Release me from the gimmick lord. You're doomed. It's over for you, unequivocally. Unequivocally. Cry harder. It sounds like a wasteland. It's not a wasteland. Like New England, like Boston area, the coast, Rhode Island, that's a wet area. That's a moist place. I would stay in Newport, and you would wake up and your bed sheets would be wet. And it's not because I peed myself, it's because the humidity would be so high. We had 100 days of 100-degree weather. Honestly, if it's dry, 100-degree weather is awesome. If it's dry. If it's 70 and humid, it's disgusting. It feels hot. It feels sticky. If it's 110 and dry, it's really nice out. Try being in boot camp and negative 30 while soaking wet. Having to run outside and getting frostbite on your bum cheeks. I hate the cold, I'll be honest with you. It gets very cold around here too in the winter. I hate it. I hate it. Are you sure you didn't pee yourself? I'm like 60% sure I didn't pee myself. And that's more than half. People play those odds at Pokémon when they use hypnosis. Rhode Island isn't a real place. I believe that one. Could be fake.
I peed himself.
Stop shitting my pants. I like comfortable weather. I like weather. I like it like when it's 70 and the UV index is high. That's what I like. I like when it's 70, it's not too humid, and the UV index is high. And I think that's because I'm getting older. Before, I'd be like, make it 85. Don't give a fuck about the humidity. I just want to go to the beach. Now I'm like, I just want it comfy. Would you survive Florida summers? Probably not. I'd probably hate Florida summers. I like wearing jackets. You'll see me, like, I was wearing a jacket earlier today, even though it was warm. It's sitting right behind me. There it is. I like wearing jackets, and I like wearing sweaters. And you can't do that in hot weather. Hot weather? Hot weather? Hot weather? Hot weather? New Hampshire's not fake! Look at this nerd talking about indexes. Look, a guy like me, look at my skin. It's hard to tell I'm wearing a t-shirt right now. I have to be careful about that kind of thing. You think you all have it so easy. Imagine going outside and turning bright red after 2 minutes of being outside. You live in a brand new hamster? Sounds fake. Get dressed. I'm dressed! This is a shirt! Bro, looks like an accountant and only talks about indexing. Look, last year I went to a bar one night and a really drunk guy thought I was a skater and he said I have skater hair. So take that. Skaters don't do accounting. In fact, they spend a lot of time in a high UV index. Of skateboarding, us skate folks.
I can't stand the heat.
You can always put on an extra layer or sit out in front of a heater. If it's too hot, you can't get more naked than naked. That's true. That is true. But the ways to get cooled off are more fun than getting warmed up. IMO. The most fun way to warm up is to, like, have a hot drink. The most fun way to cool off is to have an ice cream or to go swimming or both at the same time. You can do activities that cool you off. If you try to do activities that warm you up, you can die. And a guy told me that in 3rd grade, and now I'm too scared to snowshoe. You do not have skater hair. What would you call my hair? And don't say bald. Bald is the wrong answer. What style of hair do I have? No bald answers only. Missing counts as bald. Incorrect. Wrong. Bald. It gives preppy. Preppy? Negative. Sonic the Hedgehog hair. A bouffant. Someone called it a quiff. A quiff? A quiff once, I think? I don't have a bouffant. What is this? What is this? Wait. This is not what I have. I don't have this. This is not what I look like. No, I think I have like a 50s thing going on. It's exactly your hairstyle. That is not my hairstyle. Looks just like you. I don't have a Fu Manchu. I don't have mutton chops, and I don't have a bouffant. Your beard is missing. It's just short. I shaved it yesterday. What I've been doing is I've been growing it out a little bit and then shaving it off except the mustache, which I've been trimming. Not all the way, though, on the beard. You're short. I'm 6'5". We covered this when Juber was in chat yesterday. We covered this. Juber actually confirmed in chat that I'm tall. It's in a VOD. It's in the VOD from yesterday. Your beard bald. That's not true. That's false. That's false information. False information. Teacher you had in middle school had mutton chops? That's actually sick. Juber said we couldn't get a picture because our height difference was so different. Because I'm a giant. Imagine me with mutton chops. I'd look weird. The only thing you said was that you effed Juber. We mentioned the height thing too. I will say it's closer to a pompadour than a boutonniere or whatever it was. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. I would look super weird with mutton chops. I feel like we cover your height at least once a month. I think we cover it once a day. We cover the amount of hair follicles I have on my head and my height at least once a stream. If not at least 10 times a stream. I thought you effed Misty. You were dressed as Misty. I wonder if he'll do PAX next year. This year I really didn't stay long, which didn't really make it worth the money. I didn't think it was nearly as good this year. The only thing I was really that interested in was seeing the Newgrounds booth and talking to Tom Fulp. What did you eat today? Today I had eggs, I had a protein bar, I had pizza and a salad. You should do MagFest. Droid's gone to MagFest. Maybe I'll do VidCon. And I'll go around acting like I'm some big YouTuber and nobody will say hi to me. I had 3 eggs. Tax? Eat one right now. I'm not eating an egg right now. I'm not going to do that. What is your take on bourbon? I'm not a big bourbon guy. I don't drink much liquor at all anymore. If I go out and drink, I have beer now. I'm a Corona guy. Sedge. I used to drink, I used to like gin and tonic, and I used to like vodka, and I used to like a lot of, I used to like Moscow mules a lot. I used to like rum. I've had bourbon, I don't mind it. But now I really only drink beer. The high school beer. It's like a summer beer. My favorite beer is a local IPA. That's my favorite one. Do you speak Espanol while drinking Corona? Gracias. Is VidCon full of people trying to get other people to watch their own videos? I don't really understand what VidCon is. I think there's like meet and greets, and then there's like they have people talk about YouTube and strategy and stuff for people who want to do YouTube. And then there's creators everywhere and they have games, but I don't really get it. I don't totally get it. They have an expo for everything in the world. Expos are a scam in general. They're just a scam. Like, VidCon would be good. It's good only for the reason of, like, meeting creators and playing games. And there's not a lot of either. Because a meet and greet will happen, and then you wait in line all day, and you meet one creator, and that's your day. I think there are better ways to do it. There should just be community events. Newgrounds does it best. They host their own. Alcohol tastes like hard sanitizer. Whiskey sours? Whiskey sours are good. I'm an alcoholic. Don't start the beer argument with the German. Who goes out and drinks? I'm sitting alone in my bed and there are 3 bottles of bourbon on said bed with me. Good lord. I don't know. I went out like for an hour last week. And before that, it was in 2024. I don't go out much anymore. I don't get cons in general. Why go be around people? I could just sit here and harass you. Felt. Look, if you go to like a con like PAX, right? Or like Too Many Games or whatever. The appeal there is if there's like showcases of games that are being developed by developers you like. That's the biggest draw. The next biggest is if you don't mind being scammed and you want to buy products. And a lot of them are scams. It's like being surrounded by 50 pawn shops, and then like I saw a man crank it in a suit, and he tried to sell me on that. I only eat food. Did you go to TwitchCon? I don't know. I think if I were to be interested in going to a VidCon or a TwitchCon, I'd want to be a lot bigger. Because I'd feel like a lost puppy otherwise, and I don't think any of my friends would want to go, you know? I mean, if it was like a situation where one of my YouTube buddies got big and they wanted to do a meetup at VidCon or something, maybe I'd go to support them. But to go and be like, I'm Chris Piché. No, I don't think I'd do that right now. It's also good for hooking up, as long as you're more powerful than the person you hook up with. What does that mean? What is your goal with that one? Reboot? Wait, what are you talking about? Decide to upgrade? I don't know what that means. But it sounds like you upgrade a version of your computer? Uh-oh. Something bad happened with it. That's not good. If and only you rest your head on my chest while I play with your hair. I think that's not a thing people do at cons. You're a lost puppy, though. I am, but I don't need to be a public lost puppy. I can just be lost in my apartment, you know? It's already bright outside. That's not good. That's not good. And what does it mean to be more powerful? When are you getting Lola again? My brother's getting Lola this week. My brother gets to take care of Lola on Monday. I was kind of disappointed I wasn't picked. People play with their pets at cons. I am a human being. Chris would sell his kidney stones at con. I would, if I had a booth at a con, I would sell my tears in jars. I would sell every one of my tears from Feebas Friday in jars. I would make $1. It'd be a donation. Your hair is a hamster. My hair is my hair. You're not a golden retriever? I'm a man! I'm a grown man! We're all products of power relations. Yes. Much like how I floss my teeth so that my mom, my dentist, my mom, doesn't beat me with a wooden spoon. I see what you mean now. I understand. It all makes sense. What if, though? What if the Eevee was right now? What if it was reset 1672? What if? What if? Name toothpaste? We can try it if I remember. If you remind me, we can try toothpaste. Why specifically a wooden spoon? When I was a kid, my mom would threaten me with specifically a wooden spoon. She would say, I'm getting the wooden spoon. And she never hit me with the wooden spoon, but she would say she was getting it, and that was enough to get me to stop. So it's locked into here. Every time I think of spankings, it's the wooden spoon. You got rid of your kidney stone? What the hell? Until after 4K, watch this! Watch this! There's a plus 20 modifier and whooping damage. I don't know why she always said the wooden spoon. Surely a metal spoon would be more painful. Surely. Oh, toothpaste ain't gonna fit. Toothpaste. Toothpaste. Slippers and belts have a higher modifier. Yeah, but you don't want to, like... I feel like you pull out the belt, you're trying to hurt them. You're really trying to hurt them. I kind of hope it's toothpaste. I hope toothpaste works. It's +5 psychic damage. It's all psychic damage, because you never use the wooden spoon. It's just the threat, the implication of the wooden spoon. It's all psychic damage. I'm not going to do La Booba. We already got me once to do tampon to see if we could embarrass me. It didn't work. Don't send me wooden spoons. I'm not the room. Don't send me spoons. I'm 28. I'm immune to the spoon. Lech Hongus. El Bubo. El Bubo. I could open a P.O. box. That is a thing I could do. If you spank them, you were trying to hurt them. It doesn't actually work. It normally just makes them into BDSM. No, the trick is, like... you don't want to, like, badly hurt them. I don't think you want to badly hurt them. I don't think that's ever the goal. Unless you're, like, a bad person. I don't know. I have been at this for 37 hours. It's been over... I think we started this stream technically in November. We haven't done it every week. I want to say that's when we started doing XD, was in November. Because it was right after I did my birthday stream, right? When I said I just want to play Pokemon XD all night. Don't say that, you're scaring me. The shiny rate in this game is just like Gen 3. It's 1 in 8,192. Yes, I'm a Scorpio, yes. I was born the day Bill Clinton got reelected. My coworkers were trying to convince me that the reason I am the way I am is because I'm a Scorpio. But I think I'm the way I am because I'm the way I am. Don't say that. That's not true. That's not true. Just why would you pick Lenin? There are billions of people you could pick from, and you picked Lenin? Are there any... Who are famous people that are Scorpios? Famous Scorpios. Who do we have in our army? Matthew McConaughey, Ryan Reynolds, Leonardo DiCaprio, Katy Perry, David Schwimmer, Bill Gates, Frank Ocean. Okay, Drake. Yeah, Drake. I see that. And Diddy. Okay, all right. Why'd you have to be right about that? Why right at the top of the list they're like, oh, also P. Diddy. P. Diddy's a Scorpio. Come on, man. Whoopi Goldberg. I'm gonna send you the weirdest things from old people estate sales. That's a threat. Don't say that. Don't say Chris P. Diddy. We don't need to say that. Who do Scorpios go well with? I don't know. I do not know. I do not know. Other Scorpios. I don't want to find out who's worse. I don't want to find out. I don't want to be part of this competition anymore. Huh? What are they talking about there? What's going on in here? Who's better? I'm better. Me. It's me. It has nothing to do with the stars. It's me. I have main character syndrome. It's me. Rabble, rabble, rabble. You sound like the background audio in a sitcom, where they go like, walla 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 walla.
Hello, Mario.
I honestly, I don't know who gave it to you this time. There was a lot of memberships given out. But congratulations and welcome to the stream. No. No, don't say that. You don't know me. I could be evil. I could, when the camera's off, I could be evil. I could put on a big thin mustache and rob banks by tiptoeing and saying yoink when I rob them. You don't know that. You don't know me. The year of the rooster? I'm the year of... the rat. That's me. I'm the year of the rat. And you know what else? You know who wins the race? You know who wins the race? The rat. That's right. The rat wins the race. Because the rat cheats. But it still wins. It still wins the race. And that's what mattered. That's what's written in the history books. That's what's written on my mat at the Chinese restaurant. No, the rat wins against the dragon. The rat actually rides the dragon, cheating, and then jumps off the dragon and wins the race. That's how it goes. That's how the story goes. Look out, there's a paladin! Hello, paladin. On the ox? Now I have to look it up. I'm pretty sure it rides the dragon. How did the rat win the race? The rat tricked the cat and then strategically jumped off the ox's back. Oh, it did. It did ride the ox. You're so right. You're so right. Never mind. Why did I think it was the dragon? I carried the rat to victory. And you know who won? That was my year. You're thinking about Dragon Ball GT? The lion does not concern himself with the antics of the rat. Okay, but the rat wins, so tough luck to the lion, dude. I don't think is there a lion in the Chinese zodiac? I don't think there's a lion. I think he's just talking about the jungle. You were? Wait, did you actually think there's a lion as a zodiac? You went for the most profound thing. It was wrong. That's cool. That's cool. Paladin was just a lion who watched the race. Oh wait, he was lion. I see. Kirby Zodiac. Are there any more things? I should do a BuzzFeed quiz. I should learn more about myself through a BuzzFeed quiz. You may have brought me to victory, but you lost, idiot. I won. I won. I'm the winner. I think I could learn so much about my inner self and my inner workings and mechanisms and how powerful and strong I am mentally and physically through a good old-fashioned BuzzFeed quiz. BuzzFeed is AI now? Wait, is that real? Is that real? Don't do a BuzzFeed quiz. That just makes me want to do it more. What the fuck is this? What is the number one thing on the site today? What am I looking at? There's something about a blood clot and what that means. What the... Wait, look at this. Hang on, let me pull this up. This looks insane. Hang on. I just screwed up the way it looked. Let me fix the count here. It's 1679. This is scary. This is scary looking. What am I? It's not this. What the fuck? Her head is backwards. What is this? Her head is on backwards. What the fuck is this? What did they do? That's number 1 on trending? A blood clot and then a lady with her head on the wrong way? And her feet are high heels, but they're just feet? What happened to the world? What the fuck, man? Back in my day? BuzzFeed was just silly little girl pop articles about celebrities and quizzes that determine which celebrity dude you would be most likely to marry based on your favorite beach house. And now it's this? And now this is BuzzFeed? The human race is not long for this planet. We have committed atrocities that laugh in the face of God. Our hubris will be our downfall. Anyways, who wants to play a silly a kid's Pokemon game? Who'd be down for that? Back in my day, we used Morse code to do quizzes. Back in my day, I used to talk about my favorite candy, and that would tell me which dude wants to fuck me on BuzzFeed. Back in my day, I would put ingredients into a smoothie, and then that would tell me how big my boobs will be. Sporkle still rules. Sporkle does kind of still rule. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight. I didn't even realize it's already 11:30. I used to like Bazooka bubblegum when I was a kid, specifically the watermelon flavor. Specifically the watermelon. Back in my day, the maidens would send their unclothed drawings by pigeon. They were terrible artists. But we had nothing but our imagination, so we could picture. Didn't know what it actually looked like, but I made guesses. Fan art has more. That's not good. That ain't good. That's bad. What the fuck? What is this? Chrispiche getting to the 50-hour mark with no shiny. Why is my head like that? I look like Beavis and Butthead. Artist back in like the Renaissance, artist was like a revered job. That was a big deal. You can make bank as an artist back in like the Renaissance. That was the peak of being an artist. But it was also really expensive to be an artist. So you'd have to get funding from the king. Not really. They had sponsors, that's what I'm saying. You didn't let me finish! You didn't let me finish! I finished, by the way. You can still make bank now. It's furry porn. You know, you're not wrong. As a man from Newgrounds, I've seen the timeline. I have seen how it works. Back in my day, I already read that. Here I am now making no money, drawing fan art of grown children on the internet and drinking 3 bottles of bourbon alone in bed. And that's how it works. That's what being an artist is. It's not funny. Twitch took away my freedom of speech. How so? Wait, what happened? Did you get like banned? What happened to you? What happened to you? What did you do? None of your messages went through? All your messages have disappeared. You're not in the chat anymore. Oh wait, no, I see now. That's weird. I don't know. Oh, that's great. Thanks. Thanks for spamming that to pointed bald people. Thanks. Bro got unpersoned. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just freaking out. It crashes before you get to save it. Do you know how many times people have said that to me during Feebas Friday streams? I have no fear of such a thing. This guy's trying to play the card game. He has no idea I almost won a tournament. Doesn't know I'm crazy at it. I almost won a tournament. He doesn't even know who I am. Stop pointing at me and I'm not bald! I'm surprised how much energy I have right now. I'm not farting, I'm laughing. If a man's laugh sounds like a fart, is he in the woods? That would suck. That'd be an awful tattoo. I can hear me. I can hear me. Check your volume. See if you hit the M key. No, I don't think I'm getting used to late streams. I think I just had a lot of caffeine today. I got extra caffeine today. And I got an extra couple hours of sleep. Because I took a nap. And I've been secretly, I have a sweatband around my thigh that's been dripping LSD into my bloodstream. Oh, did I say that out loud? The Weenie Hut Jr. of Pokemon TCG. Well, nobody can get Pokemon TCG or afford Pokemon TCG because everyone's trying to fucking, what's the word? What's the word when they go out and buy it all and then they try to resell it? Scalp, yes. Like what I have hair on top of course. You're going to stick? Like a stick and poke tattoo? What are we talking about now? Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost! Jeff Bezos turned on the stream, saw him make fun of me for being bald, which I'm not, which pissed Jeff Bezos off, and he said, ban that guy! What hair? I have hair right here. I have hair right here. When aren't you lost, Chris? When I'm found? I'm with it. I'm together. And you said that you had a sweatband of LSD around your thigh. I thought you were going to say you had a stick. Oh. Yeah, that's a little wild. That's a little wild. Gonna make some coffee? Isn't it like early in the morning for you? Huh? And I mean, not like you just woke up, like you should go to bed. On the Game Boy, what do you mean it's scalped? Now, isn't the state of getting Pokemon cards in real life, isn't it like nearly inaccessible for kids? Isn't it like impossible to get Pokemon cards right now? Without paying tons of money to like fuckboys? Eyebrows included. Prostitution for Pokemon cards is real. It's a Pokemon version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Interesting. What happened to TCG Live? Does nobody use that anymore? Is that just not a thing anymore? Did they just give up on that one? That's a crazy message. It's just not talked about as much. Is it like still super active? Doesn't let you trade. Oh, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. That does make a giant difference. A lot of people don't sleep because they think I'm gonna get them. Why am I going like the I'm a killer route today? Why has that been like half of my jokes today? What am I doing? You can get the cards from fuckboys for free as long as you have a firearm. That's true. But then you have to get into the fray as well, and a lot of them have a firearm. Were there fuckboys? No, it's not a Freudian slip. I don't ever kidnap her fan. It was a milk van. What do you mean you can't trade online? That's what I'm saying. No, I'm pretty sure we're in a state where if you wanted to go to the store and buy a pack of cards, if you didn't show up at the moment the store opens and fight off 80 guys, 80 like 30 to 40-year-old dudes, you would not be able to get a Pokemon card. Because they want to go to like a shiesty app and sell it on a live stream like TikTok. I'm pretty sure that's the state of the trading card game right now. Where'd you get all that milk from? A cow. And I bring it straight to the door. You have to know the store owner. Good thing I know the owner of Walmart. Good thing I'm best buds with... Doug McMillan. Doug McMillan is my best friend. How do you drink your coffee? Any way, as long as it's not decaf. Any way I want, as long as it's not decaf. If I really want to make it something special, I just put a little milk in it. Anyone want to buy this box of Pokemon cards I just stole for $300? I also got rid of all the good cards in it and resealed it with a hair straightener, so you'll never know. I don't know why you'd be timed out. I don't know what happened there. I also don't know how to get into the mod view. I can't remember how to get into the mod view. I can't remember what I have to click. I really need to like dig into Twitch better. I need to take like a day. I need to take like a Twitch class. Half hot chocolate? I do like a good mocha. I do like that. I am a big fan of a mocha latte. Crystal's John Walmart? Oh? What are you hunting for? I am hunting for Eevee right now. We're playing XD, but shinies only. I don't think it would tell you... Like, Streamlabs can't lock you out. It can ban you or time you out, I think. But it would tell you on Twitch if that was the case. It wouldn't tell you... It wouldn't be like a Streamlabs only thing. Because that's all through Twitch. I need to take a day to find that Feebas plush? I really do. I don't even know if I'll have a day this weekend, though, because we're going to have to do the Patreon stream, and I have family stuff tomorrow. Huh. I have to figure out what's going on this weekend. Nobody's giving me an update on what time anything is. Why do I not have a shiny Eevee yet? I don't remember how to get to the mod page. It's all about 5.5k? No, but that's just not how gambling works, right? Because every chance is still a 1 in 8,192. The odds don't go up, the odds stay the same. That is gambler's fallacy. But I'm lucky! The shiny Salamence wants you first. I don't want to see the shiny Salamence. I don't want to see it. Restarting stream over and over until I get a shiny chrispiche. You restart the stream. You restart the stream. like 200 times. And nothing's different. Nobody notices. Except for you. Because all of a sudden, I look like this. And things are just going as normal. And you're like... What's happening? And then you reset it again and it looks like this. And nobody believes you, and nobody, you're like, oh, he was purple, he looked like Thanos. Everyone's like, what are you, crazy? No, he's not, he's pale as could be, what are you talking about? Like, I saw it. I want to be careful with the shiny Evo, because, I mean, if I'm going for looks, I'm probably picking Umbreon every time. But because we're going to be working with such a limited team, we're not going to get, like, every shadow Pokemon. We're going to end up with maximum 6 Pokemon in the whole game. I got to be careful what I'm picking. So I've really been thinking it's probably going to be Jolteon. Even though Jolteon shiny is not that great. We should paint himself green, and we shouldn't point it out and deny any shenanigans. I like that idea. What did you do? How did you get that in there? How did you get that emote in there? How'd you do that? Tyro's losing his mind. Everyone say Pop Tropica and see if Tyro has a breakdown. Yeah, shiny Jolteon doesn't look that good, but it might be the best Mon we could use for this. Like, the only reason you would use Vaporeon is, like, its bulk isn't that good, but you could use it for, like, Water Absorb or something. And then if you want to use Flareon, maybe you're on a Sun team, but its stats aren't that good for Gen 3. Umbreon just isn't that good for doubles in Gen 3. Espeon is pretty good, but it's not that good. And there's no synergy. Jolteon gives you speed control. That's the biggest thing. Jolteon's like guaranteed speed control. Because you can Thunder Wave and you outspeed almost everything. Scraunch Dinkle Slurp. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you coming by the stream. 130 speed is like second fastest in Gen 3. I think it's tied with Aerodactyl for second. And I think the only thing faster is Electrode. And Electrode, I mean, a Jolteon's not afraid of that, because I think it has Volt Absorb, does it not? HP Ice on a Jolteon is really nice, because you can hit everything. Piché Cake? It won't fit, but I could do Piché. Depending on your ability roll. What's the other one it gets? Not if this is... Okay, this one's not shiny. Labuba. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites in the Pokemon series. I played through this game like 100 times as well. Not 100, but you know what I mean. Not your chicken. Yeah, hidden abilities aren't a thing yet in this. Piché. It looks like Pishaki, which is like Bukaki, but Piché. I don't like it anymore. I don't want it. I don't want this one to work. I don't want this one to be the... Because people will have questions. There will be questions in the comments as to why I chose this, and I will not be able to defend myself. Adventures of Pishake. No one made that connection but you. I thought the first thing that came to my brain was Squidward's nose. By Cupcake! For the record, it's a song. You made it weird, dude. No, I ruined it. I gotta end the stream, I ruined it. What's your most favorite team to make it to the finals Cypher boss with? I What I like to do is I like to grab a bunch of the early mods that I think are interesting and use them through the whole game. I had one where I made like Walrein my main. I had one where I think you can get a Houndour. I think I did Houndoom. I did Ursaring once. I usually go like one main and then just build kind of a decent team around it. But I haven't like done an actual playthrough of this game just like for fun in a long time.
Catboy Piché strikes again.
Good thing that's not my name. Good thing that one didn't work. Or else all of that would have to exist somewhere. Like on a video. If I made a video about this. It would be either I don't include that information and someone from this stream brings it up in a comment and then a controversy begins and then I have to explain it multiple times over streams. Or I leave it in the video and then it's there forever and it's permanent. I don't know what that is. I couldn't tell you. Sleepy type soon? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. No, Shit, I misspelled it! Now I look dumb, too! Now I'm gonna be embarrassed and look dumb. I will do one meow, okay? You happy? The one main and decent levels around it, usually what I go for as well. Use Ursaring and Espeon and Destroyed. I think that was a team of mine as well. Ollie Kinsley, good evening. Hello. I'm trying to think of like another team I built on here because I used to try to do weird stuff. Whenever I did playthroughs of Pokemon, I never liked using starters. Eevee in this game was an exception because I like Espeon a lot. But I'd always just build weird teams. Like I had a team in Fire Red that was like... What did I go with? I used to like send eggs over. Fire Red, this didn't work, but I used to send eggs over with like weird choices to start the game with for different runs. So I remember like Sapphire, I did like Focus Punch Alakazam, I think. I did Recover Sableye. Like I would try to go for egg moves. I did like a Kabuto run once. I think I did a Beautyfly run once, which was... I don't even know if I finished that one when I was a kid. I'm lying. Espeon and Mightyena. I don't think I've ever used Mightyena in like in a full playthrough. I don't think I've ever done that. And I like Mightyena a lot. It's Sableye. What if I just do like Sably? Would it be cool with Sably? Can I say Sably? I feel like it rolls off the tongue better. Sably. It's quicker. It's more efficient. No. Well, Paladin says it's good, so I'm going to do it. It is. It's 1 in 8,192. It's Shabble.
Yes.
Think about how much better, like, Sableye. It feels like you're doing 3 syllables, and you shouldn't be. Sably. Feels good. It's clean. It's quick. You could rap with Sably. Sablina Carpenter. Can we safely say the hack is broken? You guys are non-believers and low rollers, and I'm kind of disappointed to see it after all this time we've spent gambling. It's kind of heartbreaking. It's really breaking my heart here. I've spent months showing you guys the ways of the casino and Pokemon, and this is how we react? My poor heart. I've always said Sableye. Yeah, see, that's just inefficient. We could really, really, you know, make things a lot less frictionful, a little more frictionless, by just changing the names of some of these mons just a little bit. I do have that. Let's not stop there. Let's not stop there. It's not just 2 shinies, but they both have the ID number 00069. I mean, do you have that? I don't think so. I don't think anyone has that. My muffin top? What? You should. What if you edited your video? Wish me luck for a Surfmon? Well, riddle me this. Are you just going for any shinies? I like the conversation between YouTube and Twitch right now. Why would you say that? How could you? Yeah, how could I? But how could you find a way to edit this video? Like right now. What are ways you could do that? How could you? What if, like, let's think of a way to make Pokemon names more efficient. Let's start with a good complicated one, Rayquaza. Oh, that's a lot. That's a mouthful. What if we just called it Ragu? Think about how much time you would save for every time you say Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Ugh. Ragu. Rayquay? Rayquay? Rayquars? Rackle. Oh, I hope you get... Is Lantern good? Is Lantern a good shiny? Lantern shiny. No, don't get Lantern. That one kind of stinks. Well, actually, the sprite's pretty good. The sprite actually looks nice. It's purple. I hope you get a Lantern. Urquaz. The Quaz. Yeah, what about just Quaz? Okay, and another one? Another one real quick? Another complicated one. What about, like, Relicanth? Ugh. Relicanth? It almost feels like 4 syllables. Relicanth. More like Relic cannot do that. What do we got? Canth? It's good. I think we could take it a step further. Rockfish. That's not bad. Gay Quaza. Okay, we're done with Rayquaza. We're on Relicanth now. Get with the program. What about, like, Relish? What if we just called it Relish? So much easier. So much simpler. You use Dive, you go through the seaweed, and you're like, that's a rare Relish. That's big. Relfish. See, that's starting to feel like 3 syllables again, because you got a little pause that happens between rel and fish. Noticing a crippling lack of goons. I didn't make a promise of that. That was Chad. Going through the entire Pokedex. We could... That would be slow. It would get old really fast, but it would be funny. It would be funny for like 30 minutes. Okay, we're moving on. We solved it. It's Relish. We solved it, okay? Okay, we solved it. How about instead of Pikachu, we say Piché? How about we solve, like, why don't we solve Alomomola? Think about how hard it is to say Alomomola. That's brutal. That is brutal. Say that 10 times fast. You can't. You can't. Molars. See? That's good. Molars is good. Bidet for Beatty and guacamole for... I don't even know how to pronounce that one's name. Oma. Olomola. Mola. Dinner. What? Alamo. That's good. That's good. That's good. Alola's good too, even though it's the name of the region. That's still good. I kind of like molars. I think I like molars the best. Hello. Hello. Oma. Ah. Okay, that's good. What if we change Aloma Mola to Oh, what do you think is one of the best? What would be a good water type for my singles team? Yeah, no, yeah, I agree. I think would be good. You're right. It is a palindrome, that's true. What's your ideal shiny team for this run? I was thinking about it months ago when we started this. And the first, like, I kind of looked through the list, and I was like, ooh, like, Follow Me, Magmar, or Electabuzz could be cool, but that would happen way too late. That'd be a problem. I think I want to look at... I want to keep in mind the option of Pokespots, because you can get shiny Pokespots, and also shiny trade mods from, like, Ducking, or the Elekid if we wanted it, even though that'd be kind of not as useful as it could be. Specifically defensive, goes crazy here. It's been a while since I've thought about the team itself, but I think I'd ideally want to do something that either involves like Rain Dance Surf somehow. That might be hard to do though, because there's not a lot of opportunities, especially in the early game for Rain Dance. Maybe some Sunny Day stuff, or maybe just some good old-fashioned Surfer Earthquake garbage. Like, I want to be able, because we're probably going to be really limited on what we get. I want to be able to make sure that we're doing the most with what we can. But speed control is going to be a big deal. Especially because we're going to be guaranteed to have Ursaring and one of the evolutions. And I feel like Ursaring gains a big benefit from speed control. Sounds like a stream? It could be a stream. Matter of fact, it probably will be a stream if I get the Switch 2. 1,700? Honestly, this is a good stopping point for the night. More fan art? I'm gonna lock in 1701 here because the thing's gonna go back down if I don't lock it in. Was this necessary? Was this one all that necessary? Was this one necessary? There's a lot of things I don't like in one picture. Are we still live? Are we still live? We're still here, right? Yeah, okay, we're still live. We're still live. I accidentally hit stop stream, but I clicked it fast enough that it came back. I was trying to, like, maximize my window on OBS, and I accidentally hit stop streaming. I was about to make people so confused. If it just, like, died. You made the stupidest face ever when you clicked that on my screen. What did I do? What was my face? Imagine also I accidentally hit stop stream, I didn't notice, and this was the shiny Eevee. That would be the biggest stupid. Oh wait, it's 1701. All right, I think this is a good break point for shiny hunting for the night. We did get to 1700, which is a lot and a lot of time. Chrispiche. Well, it would have been recorded. I would have had the recording. It's not what I looked like. You're getting a Switch 2 on Friday? Is it already almost out? I made a thing. I sent a request to Nintendo and said, "Hi, Big Gamer here. That's my name. I'd like a Switch 2," and they never got back to me. They didn't believe me. Why did you make coffee at 6 in the morning? When you haven't gone to bed yet? It's the same face you always make. This? And you said it looks stupid? That's what they call you, Chris Big Gamer Piché. That's what I've been trying to say, and nobody believes me in this chat, but that's what they call me outside of this chat. I get to work, they go, Big Gamer, what's up? And then I give 10 high fives. The release is Thursday. Interesting. I didn't know that it was that soon. I thought we still had time. I hope I get the EV soon. I hope it happens soon, because I want to play XD. I like XD. And we just have to get through this damn barrier that is Eevee and Teddy Ursa. At least Teddy Ursa will be faster.
Howdy, Chris.
Hello.
Sorry to have missed stream for other obligations, TM, but I hope you had a good
gotta
night,
apologize.
D.
I had fun. Thank you for the $5. You do not have to apologize for that. That is A-okay. Chris turns off the webcam and starts drinking and starts threatening us. What? Whenever I turn off the camera, when it goes to the outro screen, all I do is sit here and act like an idiot. It's like the stream's still going, but half the people leave. And then half chat just goes, go to bed, 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 go to bed. Hang on, what if we did one BuzzFeed quiz? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's all AI now. I'm not gonna eat any carpet. I don't eat carpet. Anyways, if you're a patron, we're looking at Sunday or Monday. I'm gonna have to let you guys know probably tomorrow what's gonna happen. Because I have to follow up with my family tomorrow when I see them and make sure if I have to be with them on Sunday or if I'm good to go. The alcohol, that's evil. I barely drink. Background contest will be next week. If you didn't catch me mentioning it in the stream earlier, I am planning to do some end of the year contests rather than monthly contests. One of those that I'm going to guarantee you with prize money is an edits contest. Editing a video of something funny from the stream. However you want to do it, short, long, stupid, in context, out of context, whatever you want to do. I'll let you guys vote on it in the Discord when it gets set up, and we're going to do an end of year, whatever has the most votes by the end of the year. That's my update, though. Patreon stream will be happening in the next few days, and background contest is next week, and that's about it. So I will see you guys, if you're not in the Patreon stream, on Tuesday. Bye-bye. Also, happy birthday, Tris! Happy birthday!
You don't have to worry about the dispenser. It's going to be mailed to you. It's going to come in a little baggie, Ziploc baggie, with a stamp on the front. The bag's going to be a little wet. Not too wet, a little wet. There's going to be some ash that gets in the baggie. I promise it's ash, it's nothing else. You can tell it's ash, actually, because cigarette's been lightly used.
What if I've never edited a video before? It is your opportunity to get better. And also, there's no limit on to how many videos you make. You can keep submitting. If you made one, you thought it was going to hit with the chat, it didn't hit, community didn't vote for it, you can make another one. You can one-up yourself. Tyler made it back to Twitch. Okay, fine, then you won't get the cigarette. Stamp's that big of a deal, fine. Not my problem. Jeez, I'm just trying to do a nice thing. We're gonna be out here judging my stamps? How else am I gonna mail them? Yes. Is there an ad on Twitch right now? Yeah, okay, yeah, backpedal, sure.
Sure. Yeah, everyone's big and tough until I flex my muscles back. Then it's, oh, no, I didn't mean that. MAGM 10 starts on Sunday? That's huge. That's big. I'm not drinking. That sucks that I went with a joke like, oh, I get big and tough and I threaten you. I could beat you in a fight. I don't want to think about fighting. I'm more of a viber. Take bakes? Oh, take backs. Well, in my town, it's the 31st. It's 12:10 in my town. Hear that? That's my fist hitting my hand. Ow. I'm not gonna do that. Ow. Yeah. That's right. It's the 31st. How are you gonna take it back now? What now? And in Hendrikosaurus's town, it's like fucking June 5th at 9 in the morning. And now we're gonna call me Mr. Future Man. I see how it is. Old jokes too. I see how it is. Try to do one nice thing. I get it. I see when I should turn off the stream and go to bed. I'm trying to think of another complicated Pokemon name we can simplify. It's a really complicated Pokemon name. Licky? Oh, you could just do lick. Crabominable. How do we fix crabominable? How do we fix crabominable? Bug, it's your chance. It's your chance to do something in this stream. Crob. Ah, happy birthday, Tris. Crob. What about just like bowl? Or like obble? Or like cob? Crub. Bug, you didn't participate. That was your only chance. That was your one chance, and you didn't participate. You have lost the opportunity. Alright, I'm going to bed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.